Undefined also sampling correctly. Looks like we have 2 markers getting deposited in that depot area, successfully claiming it with 10 seconds to go in autonomous. Over on the red alliance, we have Cougar Robotics 14174 in the crater. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is going to finish autonomous, hooked into the lander still.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the board for teleop. We have all 4 robots moving on the field right now. Immediately, we have 2 robots sampling from the crater. And we also have 7 Sigma depositing a load of balls into the lander structure with 1:47 seconds remaining. Team Undefined looks to do the same. 7 Sigma has another load. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have both teams near the lander structure. Undefined lifts up another load of minerals, gets a gold mineral in place with 1:30 remaining. 7 Sigma is working to get reconnected with 1:27 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Undefined is still in the crater structure. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Rust in Pieces in front of their lander still. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics has a load of minerals that they're lifting up with 1:14 remaining in the match. Undefined is back in their crater sampling. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics is depositing their minerals, getting them in place, depositing 1 in successfully with 1:04 remaining in the match. Undefined lifts up another load, and they're trying to deposit right now. Looks like their mineral is stuck in their robot with 55 seconds to go in this match. Looks like Cougar Robotics is stuck on their lander structure with 44 seconds remaining. Hopefully they can get unstuck with 40 seconds to go. Undefined is trying to score minerals, getting 1 gold mineral in place with 37 seconds in the match. Undefined goes to the crater again. And we are in the end game now with 28 seconds on the board. Robots are now eligible to hang. Undefined is still in the crater. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics is driving around looking to get in position to lift themselves up with 14 seconds to go. Rust in Pieces is by their lander structure as well. With 8 seconds to go, robots are still latching in. Can they get off the ground with the 5 seconds? Looks like on the Red Alliance we have 1 robot that was trying to get off the ground, and that is the end of qualification match number 5. Well played, teams.
Great job, teams. Moving back to field 2, we are getting ready for match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8120 Electric Hornets from Cortland, Ohio. Along with them, we have team 11302 Next Nova from Sylvania, Ohio. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5501 BW Robotics from Van Wart. Along with them is team 10144 Trial and Error from Aurora. All right, good luck, teams.
Randomize. All right. There seems to be, yes. All right. Getting match 6 randomized. We're initialized. All 4 robots hanging on the lander. Scorekeeper. Timer's ready. Referees are ready. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we are lowering down from the lander. Team 8120 off first and headed out, and looks like we have pushed the gold mineral off and deposited our marker in the depot for red for 8120. Everyone down and moving. Looks like we might have moved a gold off on the blue side as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And moving into driver run.
1.
All right. Team 10-144 down and moving. Looks like we have fully claimed the red depot for our teams. Silver mineral delivery from 8120, collecting minerals from 5501, gonna deliver some gold. And 10-144 trying to get some gold in as well. Gold and silver from 8120. Doing mineral collection from the craters on both sides. Silver and gold delivered from 5501. 8120 has minerals and headed back to the lander. And 10-144 delivered minerals. Lots of mineral delivery to the lander. Some great driver coaching going on over here on the red side. 2 gold minerals collected by 11302. Looks like we're going to deliver some more minerals. Lots of mineral delivery going on both sides of the team row. We've got about 45 seconds, teams. Gold mineral delivery from 10-144. We are in end game. We are in end game. Mineral delivery. Lots of gold being delivered by our teams. Looks like we have a couple robots who are going to try and get lined up to hang off the lander. All right, looks like we've got at least one up, 5501 up, and time is up. Looks like we might have 4 hanging bots at the end of our run. Good job, teams.
Great job, teams. Before we head to the next match, just an announcement. The pizza is here in the concession, so make sure you get it while it's hot. Moving back to field 1, we are getting ready for qualification match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5029 Power Stackers. Along with them, we have team 14909 Tech Empire. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13172 Centipede. And their partners are 10084 Team Calamari. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match started, we have scores ready for match number 5. So we'll get those up on the big board in 1 second. Yep. All right, any second. The score is not up on the screen yet, but the score that's on here is the score that stands officially, 190-132, Blue Alliance taking qualification match 5. Good job, Blue Alliance. All right, for qualification match 7, the gold mineral will be on the right-hand side relative to the field corner as seen from the spectator perspective. All right, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. with that, qualification match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. We have all 4 robots descending from the center lander structure. Over on the Red Alliance, we have power stackers correctly sampling their mineral. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team, who is that? Is that Team Calamari doing the same thing over there? Also on the Red Alliance, power stackers has a marker deposited. And timer's not running. The Blue Alliance also has a depot claimed. And all of the robots are stopped. That is the end of autonomous. We're getting our timer issue resolved right now. But since the phones are programmed to stop autonomous after 30 seconds automatically, it's like the autonomous will stand. Actually, we are going to reset and rerun that autonomous with the clock properly.
All right. Bringing it back to field 2 for qualification match 8. We have the Red Alliance with team 12830 Scientific Touch with a robot named to be determined later. We also have team 6298 Broken Axles, also with an unnamed robot. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9197 The Catalyst with a robot named Bronislav. And we have team 11095 Loose Screws with a robot named Bob.
All right, and the scores for qualifying 6 were 310 for our red team and 270 for our blue team.
All right, match 7 needs to be rerun due to some problems with the scoring system, but to get things moving, we're going to run match 8 first, so if you want to direct your attention over here.
All right. We're going to jump over and run qualifying run 8 while we get reset on 7. Are you ready for randomization?
Okay, you guys ready? Initialize. Everybody initialize.
Good.
You initialize, we can
Randomize.
Hey, something different.
All right. Referees ready, scorekeepers ready. All right. You ready, sir? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All of our robots coming down from the lander, 6298 down first and on the move, moving the gold mineral. $12,830 also down, moving the gold mineral, and gold mineral moved by loose screws. Oh, so close on a delivery of our marker for the depot. On the blue side, we do have one depot delivery on
Drivers,
red
pick up
side.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got 2 of our robots with a little technical difficulties, working on getting those resolved. 12,830 delivering gold, and loose screws delivering some silver. $11,095 with more silver delivery. 9197 out and about, moving now. Oh, near miss on that gold delivery from 12,830, but we did get the silver mineral into the lander. 2 more silver minerals in from 11,095. Working diligently over here with the 6298 team, trying to get their robot up and running again. Silver minerals delivered by loose screws, and near miss on those silver minerals from 9197. 12,830 with silver minerals headed towards the lander. Loose screws with more silver minerals delivered. Very close on that silver delivery from 12,870, 830, seeing if they can get lined up again. We are in end game. End game. Got some minerals in our depot on the red side and blue side. Looks like we're gonna go for some hanging robots on both sides. 5 seconds to see if we can get them all up off the ground. Looks like we might have 3 hanging bots. Give our teams a big round of applause. Great job, guys.
All right, good job, teams. We're running over to field 1 to redo match 7 momentarily. But before we do that, just wanted to give a shout out to Dean, Woody, and Ted from First Corporate watching from New Hampshire.
All right, so we're all ready, all randomized. Teams have been introduced. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Referees are ready. With that, match 7, take 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, their timer's running this time with 30 seconds on the board. All 4 robots are moving in the autonomous period, descending from the lander structure. On the round lines, we have power stackers sampling correctly. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, Centipede is going over to sample near their crater as well. Their alliance partner, Team Calamari, samples and deposits a marker, claiming the blue depot with 7 seconds to go in autonomous. Power stackers gets a team marker and go towards their crater with 3 seconds remaining in autonomous. All right. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Teleop in 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes on the board for Teleop. All 4 robots are moving in the Teleop period with 1:44 remaining in the match. Immediately we have Team Centipede scoring a ball into the lander structure with 1:45 remaining. On the red alliance, we have Tech Empire getting unlatched. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Power Stackers is getting minerals from the crater loaded up. Team Centipede gets a load of minerals. Power Stackers gets a load of minerals. Calamari's in the crater sampling with their alliance partner. Power Stackers gets 2 more minerals with 1:28 remaining in the match. Tech Empire is still trying to get the robot working with 1:22 remaining in the match. On the blue alliance, we have Centipede going in their crater sampling minerals. Team Calamari doing the same. Power Stackers continues their routine of collecting minerals from the crater and immediately getting them into the lander with 1:10 remaining in the match. Power Stackers filling up their lander, getting a full bottom row in place. Centipede continues to collect from the crater. So does Team Calamari with a minute remaining. Centipede gets a load of minerals. Calamari is still in the crater collecting. Power Stackers continues their routine of collecting from the crater and depositing in the lander, but misses 2 minerals with 45 seconds to go. Both Blue Lions teams are in their crater, with Centipede getting a load deposited with 39 seconds in the match. Power Stackers has another load, 2 minerals with 35 seconds to go, getting 2 more deposited. Centipede looks to do the same. And we are in the end game now. 30 seconds remain in qualification, match number 7. Teams are now eligible to hang. Power Stackers continues to score. Centipede continues to score. Calamari continues to score with 20 seconds to go. Centipede continues to collect with 14 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Power Stackers latches in. Team Calamari goes to latch in. Team Calamari gets off the ground. Centipede is latching in right now with 5 seconds to go. Both Blue Lions teams are off the ground with 1 second to go, and that is the end of qualification, match number 7.
Check this laptop and see if it's got audio.
Great job, teams, for match number 7. We appreciate your patience as we deal with these few issues and work those out. In the meantime, a good joke for you all. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea.
All right, while we're getting set up for the next match, we have scores posted for qualification match number 7. So let's get those up on the big board. Not on the display, but it is 172 to 377, you said? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 7. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, we're gearing up to do match number 9 on field 1 to get back on schedule in a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1333-2, Accidentally Brilliant. No, we don't. No. We have team 12013, Robo Bacon, and team 12166. And 12166 in New Bremen Technobirds. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10464, the Bionic Tigers, along with team 1001, Hacksaw.
All right, we got a randomization pattern in place for qualification match number 9. For this match, the gold mineral will be on the left-hand side relative to the spectator view of the field corner. Does it matter that
All right, as we deal with some more issues momentarily, 10464 has a Samantha module from back in the day. It's clearly not on their robot, but it's bringing them luck.
All right, I think we're good.
All right, so our scoreboard is back online. Robots are randomized. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? With that, qualification match number 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are now starting autonomous period for qualification match number 9. All 4 robots are descending from the lander structure. Immediately, we have the Bionic Tigers sampling the gold mineral correctly for the Blue Alliance. And New Bremen Technobirds looks to do the same for them with 14 seconds to go in autonomous. Bionic Tigers is in their depot depositing a marker, and Technobirds does the same. But Technobirds accidentally knocks off a silver mineral with 3 seconds to go in autonomous. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Tally up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 2 minutes on the board for tally up right now. We have all 4 robots driving in some way or another. Immediately, we have the Bionic Tigers deposit 2 silver minerals into the lander structure. Hacksaw goes over to their crater to collect minerals. And Aurora Robotics team RoboBacon is currently trying to get off of the lander structure. Bionic Tigers gets another load of minerals, 2 silver. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Technobirds are Who was that? They got 2 minerals and for the red side. Regardless, Hacksaw's back in their crater collecting minerals with a load of 2. And the Bionic Tigers does the same for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Tigers goes back to their crater, collects minerals, loads them up, and deposits them into their lander, getting both in with 1:14 remaining in the match. New Bremen Technobirds deposits a mineral into their depot with 1:08 remaining in the match. Meanwhile, Bionic Tigers gets another load on their mineral. Robo Bacon is back online and pulling themselves up the lander. Meanwhile, Hacksaw deposits a mineral into the lander successfully, and their alliance partner Bionic Tigers looks to do the same with just under a minute to go in this match. Hacksaw goes back to the crater as their alliance partner Bionic Tigers scores 2 minerals. Robo Bacon is still lowering from the lander structure with 45 seconds to go in this match. New Bremen Technobirds is still maneuvering near their depot with 40 seconds to go. Hacksaw and Bionic Tigers both continue to collect from their craters and score minerals in their lander structure. Hacksaw misses a load. Meanwhile, Bionic Tigers gets one in. We are now in the end game with 26 seconds in this match. I repeat, we are now in the end game. Bionic Tigers gets another load of 2 minerals. Meanwhile, Robo Bacon looks to latch in and lift themselves up, which they do. They're off the ground with 13 seconds to go. New Bremen Technobirds looks to get off the ground as well with 10 seconds in the match. Bionic Tigers is off the ground, and Hacksaw looks to get off the ground. And that is the end of qualification match number 9, with 3 of our 4 robots off the ground, it looks like. All right, great job, teams.
All right, great job, teams. We're going to be coming back to Field 2 momentarily, but before, we wanted to give a shout out to those watching us on the live stream. We have streamers from 4 countries, US, India, UK, and Norway. Thanks for joining us here. All right, coming to Field 2, we're getting ready for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1333-2, Accidentally Brilliant, and Team 8581, Ida Ficatores. And if you struggle saying that like I do, they go by the Toga team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3311, Innovator Robotics, along with Team 13102, Undefined. Good luck, teams.
We've not randomized yet, no. Not randomized yet.
You guys all initialize? Initialize. Thumbs up. Everybody ready to go? Randomize. Let's go in 8.
All right, working out a few tech issues, getting ourselves set for qualifying run 10. All right, and randomize.
The tablet's already had them. Oh, okay. Tablet.
All right. Refs are ready, scorekeeper ready. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots headed down from the lander. Oh, a near miss on the gold. Oh, we've got and we are parked almost in the craters. A little hung up on 13.332 on the lander. Trying to get down in autonomous. 3311 is down and landed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving into
3,
driver controlled.
2, 1.
All right, off the crater for everybody on the red and blue team. Going for some mineral pickup. 13.332 working to get themselves off the lander. Some good patient driving there and off the lander down to work on moving minerals. Looks like we have one marker in the blue depot and one in the red depot. Picking up supplies, got some silver delivered for the Blue Alliance by 13.102. 3311 looking to get themselves off the crater. They're a little hung up. There we go, off the crater. Good driving and coaching over there. 8581 working to pick up some minerals from the crater. And a mineral delivery from 13.102 for the Blue Alliance to the lander. Reconnected on 8581. Just over 40 seconds, teams. Working on mineral delivery for all of our teams to the lander. End game, teams, end game. Looks like we're trying to get into the crater with 3311. Trying to build up speed. And we've got 8581 hanging and 13.102 hanging. Looks like we're on the edge of the crater for red. Close for the blue team. Give our teams a big round of applause. Great job, guys.
Great job. Moving back to field 1, we are getting ready for qualification match 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8719 Quantum Leap with a robot named Adam. Joining them, we have team 1569-2 Rest in Pieces with a robot named Gravedigger. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14320 The Antidote with a robot named Greyhound. Joining them, we have team 12056 Aves Ablaze with a robot named Whoosh. Kind of. All right, good luck, teams.
All right, before we get this match started, we have scores from the scorekeeping staff for match number 9. Can we get those up on the big board, please? All right, with a score of 277 to 101, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 9. Good job, Blue Alliance. So with that, we're going to get match number 11 up and running. So referees are ready and everything's initialized. Scorekeepers are ready. With that, qualification match number 11 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous with all 4 robots descending from the lander structure immediately. Over on the blue side, we have Aves Ablaze correctly sampling their gold mineral. On the Red Alliance, Rust in Pieces go towards their depot, depositing a team marker with 14 seconds to go in autonomous. Quantum Leap goes towards their crater as well, correctly sampling a gold mineral. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance teams are in the blue depot with 4 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for autonomous here in qualification match number 11, field number 1. All 4 robots are driving right now successfully. Immediately, Quantum Leap deposits a silver mineral into the lander structure with 1:49 remaining in the match. Quantum Leap gets another load deposited in the lander. Meanwhile, we have the Antidote near their crater collecting minerals. Meanwhile, Quantum Leap gets another load. Aves Ablaze gets a load of gold minerals deposited with 1:33 remaining. Meanwhile, we have the Antidote getting another load scored. Aves Ablaze has another load in place that they're lifting up. So does Quantum Leap getting 2 gold minerals deposited. with 1:20 remaining in this match. Quantum Leap continues to score. The Antidote continues to score. Aves Ablaze is near their crater collecting minerals. Quantum Leap and the Antidote are both in their crater collecting minerals. Quantum Leap deposits 2 gold minerals. The Antidote gets the load collected. Aves Ablaze is in the other crater collecting. The Antidote gets a load in. Aves Ablaze gets a load in. Quantum Leap gets a load in. With 50 seconds remaining in the match, our lander is filling up. Quantum Leap has 2 silver minerals. The Antidote has 2 gold minerals. Aves Ablaze is in their crater collecting. Rust in Pieces is driving near their depot. Quantum Leap gets another load with 35 seconds to go. The Antidote gets another load. And 30 seconds on the clock means we are in endgame. Quantum Leap is still collecting. Aves Ablaze is still scoring. Quantum Leap gets 2 gold minerals in. The Antidote has another load, getting 2 gold minerals in for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds remaining in the match. Quantum Leap gets 2 more gold minerals in. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Rust in Pieces looks to latch in and hang with 8 seconds remaining. The Antidote is getting off the ground. All 4 robots off the ground as we finish out qualification match number 11. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field 2, we're getting ready for qualification match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14909, Tech Empire, family team from Mason, Ohio. Joining them, we have team 6133, The Nuts from Walnut Hills High School. Sorry. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8120, Electric Hornets from Kirtland High School. And joining them, we have team 14365, Summit Knights from Summit Country Day School. Good luck, teams.
All right, and while they're getting set up, we want to give you the scores for qualifying match 10. We had red with 130 and blue 205. So give our teams a big round of applause for that. We're getting set for qualifying run 12.
Everybody initialize? Everybody ready? You guys all initialize?
All right, going to randomize for match 12, qualification match 12. All right.
Okay, you ready, Kathy? You ready? All right, referees ready? Everybody ready? Scorekeepers ready? Let's go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 14,365 down. Looks like we've got 2 of our robots down, 6133 on the red team and 14,365 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get down with 8120 and 14,909. A little hung up. Looks like we've got so close to getting that marker to the depot for the red team. Little bump into the wall. Up, and looks like we're in the crater for 14,365.
3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into driver control. See if we can get our 2 robots that are a little hung up on the lander down. There we go. Patient work by those drivers. Have them down and off one down, and 14,909 working diligently to get there. 6133 delivering minerals to the lander. 8120 attempted mineral delivery to the lander. 41,909 still working diligently to get unhooked from the lander and down. 8120 with mineral delivery. 6133.
You got two elements stuck. Oh, you got rid of one. Well, I know it's an accident, but. Oh, I'm sorry. 14,900.
All right, 14,365 working on getting that silver mineral.
Easy.
Working on some mineral deliveries here for our teams. 8120 with a gold and a silver headed towards the lander.
909, you know you can't latch before endgame.
14,909 still working diligently to get off the lander before endgame begins.
I mean, I know you're still trying to get off, but.
And endgame, we are in endgame. 6133 hanging from the lander. 4365 looking to get some minerals delivered to the depot, and 8120 some minerals to the lander. Looks like both of our blue robots are going to work on attaching to the lander. Oh, we toppled and righted ourselves. Good driving over there. All right, give our teams a big round of applause. Great job, guys. End of match 12.
Great job, teams. We'll be coming over to field 1 for match 19. Before that, I wanted to let you guys know, after match 17, we'll be taking our lunch break. So in four more matches, we'll have a lunch break. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14174, Cougar Robotics from Van Wert. Joining them, we have team 5040, Nuts and Bolts from Loveland, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10144, Trial and Air from Aurora. Joining them, we have team 5029, Power Stackers from Englewood. Good luck, teams.
All right, before we get match number 13 started, up on the big board behind us, we have scores for qualification, match number 11, that'll be posted up. With a score of 205 to 130, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 10 there. Do we have scores for 11 as well? And for qualification match number 11, we have a score of 354 to 332, Red Alliance. Good job, teams, in matches 10 and 11. Back over here on field 1, we're going to get qualification match number 13 started. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers are ready. With that, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous with all 4 robots descending from the lander structure. Immediately we have Nuts and Bolts going to sample or deposit a team marker. They correctly sample their gold mineral and collect it up into the robot and go to score it. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Power Stackers in their depot. They correctly sampled and deposited a team marker. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Cougar Robotics also correctly samples and goes towards the crater with 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up here in qualification match number 13. Immediately we have Nuts and Bolts collecting from the crater. Their alliance partner looks to do the same. Cougar Robotics gets a load that they deposit in the lander with 1:45 remaining in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, both teams are collecting from the crater. Power Stackers immediately collects from the crater and deposits their load. Trial and Error does the same. Looks like all 4 teams have a good established rhythm of collecting from the craters and maneuvering minerals to the lander structure with 1:30 to go. Power Stackers is working to collect. Trial and Error is collecting. Trial and Error scores. Power Stackers score. On the Red Alliance, Nuts and Bolts continues to collect and score. Their alliance partners are maneuvering around on the floor near the depot collecting minerals with 1:15 remaining. Trial and Error has the load lifted up that they score in place successfully. Power Stackers just misses. Bionic Tigers gets a load. Cougar Robotics is lifting up a load to the lander There's 1 minute remaining in the match. Cougar Robotics scores. Trial and Error scores. Bionic Tigers score. Got a pretty good game with a lot of mineral action going on here. Power Stacker scores again. Bionic Tigers collects from the crater. Power Stacker scores again. Trial and Error lifts up a load. Cougar Robotics gets a load. Power Stacker scores 2 more gold minerals with the 42 seconds in the match. Bionic Tigers gets 2 minerals, misses 1. Power Stacker scores 2. Cougar Robotics has a load lifted up that they're scoring. Power Stacker scores 2. Trial and Error scores 2. Bionic Tigers scores 2. We are in the end game now. Very fast-paced match here. Looks like all 4 teams are still focusing on mineral collection and deposition. Power Stackers gets 2 more. Cougar Robotics gets 2 more. Bionic Tigers looks like they're going for another load with 14 seconds to go. Trial and Error goes to latch into the lander structure. Power Stackers looks like they're doing the same with 8 seconds in the match. Trial and Error is off the ground. Power Stackers are parked. And both Red Alliance teams are near the crater. And that is the end of qualification, match 13. Great job, teams. Amazing match.
Good job, teams. We'll be moving back to Field 2 for qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12802, We Will Bot You from Coldwater, Ohio. Joining them, we have 13172, Centipede from Solon, Ohio. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15836, Professional Noobs from Lodi, Ohio. With them, we have Team 1001, Hacksaw from Linehurst, Ohio.
All right, while our teams get set for qualifying match 14, we'll get you the scores for qualifying match 12. With a score of 117 red and 145 blue. So 145 blue, qualifying 12 goes to the Blue Alliance.
Right team, Austin, are we swapping places? Okay, I'll just shout your name and then we switch. Everybody ready to initialize? Thumbs up, you're all ready. Referee, scorer, whoops.
All right, randomizing for qualifying match 14.
All right, everybody ready? Ready to start? Ready?
All right. Ready? Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! We are off for qualifying match 14. Both blue teams down and moving. Looks like we moved one of the gold. We have a marker in the red depot. And a fully claimed red depot. Fully claimed red depot. Looks like we've got moved our gold materials and some
Driver,
parking in
pick up your
our
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into driver. Gold minerals by 13172. Gold mineral delivery from 1001. 13172 with more gold minerals to the lander. A gold and a silver. 12802. And 1001 with gold minerals to the lander. 13172 moving those minerals to and from the lander very quickly. 15836 collecting minerals. We've got some minerals in our red depot as well. Blue Alliance working to collect minerals and get them delivered to the lander. 13172 with a gold mineral delivery. 1001 with a gold mineral delivery. 15836 working to get lined up and pick up those minerals. Looks like we might get...
You guys hug the wall. No, one more. We got one more trip, guys. One more trip.
All right.
Deploy. Okay, you guys move in. We're gonna go.
All right, end game.
No, get it.
Team 1001 latched on to the lander. Looks like we're last supply for 13172. And looks like both of our Red Alliance teams are going to hang on the lander. Looks like we're going for a crater parking with 15836 for the Blue Alliance. All right, great job, teams. The end of qualifying match 14. I can't count.
Great job, teams. Headed back to field 1, we are getting ready for qualification match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12830 Scientific Touch from Westchester. Joining them, we have team 6987 Hat Tricks from Granville. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9771 Spartans from Cincinnati. And joining them, we have team 10084 Team Calamari from Westerville. Best of luck, teams.
And while we're randomizing over here, up on the big board behind us, we'll have scores for qualification match 13 posted. With a score of 350 to 327, qualification match 13 goes to the Blue Alliance. Good job, Blue Alliance. All right, back to match 15. It looks like we're all randomized. Referees are ready. Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match 15 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the board for autonomous as all 4 teams look like they're trying to lower themselves down. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Hat Tricks is positioning themselves to sample. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team Calamari is trying to do the same thing, sampling their mineral. Team Calamari knocks their gold mineral off successfully and goes to their depot. There's 6 seconds remaining in this autonomous period. Scientific Touch also samples correctly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for teleop here in qualification match 15. All 4 robots moving. Hat Tricks immediately gets a load of minerals lifted up, depositing into their lander structure. Releasing right now, getting 1 in. And getting a second 1 in as well. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Scientific Touch has 2 silver minerals loaded up for the Red Alliance that they're lifting up with a minute 40 remaining in the match. Hat Tricks has another gold mineral that they score unsuccessfully. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance teams are in their crater collecting minerals right now with a minute 30 remaining in the match. Team Calamari and Spartans are both collecting minerals. Meanwhile, Hat Tricks gets another load of minerals. And their alliance partner Scientific Touch collects from the crater as well. Scientific Touch and Hat Tricks both lift up loads of minerals. Scientific Touch scores 2 gold minerals. Hat Tricks scores 1 gold mineral and 2 gold minerals. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have Spartans that just dropped one of their minerals. Both teams are still in the crater, collecting with 59 seconds remaining in the match. Hat Tricks has another load lifted up that they're looking to score, getting 2 more gold minerals for the Red Alliance. Team Calamari has a load of 2 silver minerals that they're raising up. They get both in there for the Blue Alliance with 45 seconds to go. Scientific Touch gets 2 balls maneuvered into the depot on the floor with 40 seconds to go in the match. Meanwhile, Hat Tricks is in the crater and both Blue Alliance teams are in the crater. Looks like Spartans has a load that they're raising up. Meanwhile, Hat Tricks scores additional ones. Spartans scores 2 gold minerals and we are now in endgame. Calamari has another silver mineral loaded up. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are in position to hang. Hat-Trick scores another load of 2 gold minerals. Scientific Touch latches in with 13 seconds to go. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like Team Calamari is trying to lift themselves up. Spartans lift themselves up. Can we get all 4 robots off the ground? There are 5 seconds in the match. We shall see. We have 3 robots off the ground, it looks like, as we end match 15. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We are now headed back to field 2 for match number 16. We'll play this one and one more before our lunch break. After lunch, we need teams competing in match 18 through 23 queued and ready to go by 12:35. For match number 16 is about to get underway. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4537 DRSS Enterprise. Along with them, we have Team 5501 VW Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12166, the New Bremen Technobirds. Along with them, we have Team 9197, the Catalysts. Best of luck, teams.
All right, while we get set for qualifying match 16, I want to give you these scores for qualifying match 14. 154 blue and 360 red. So match 14 goes to the Red Alliance.
Everybody initialize. All good, thumbs up.
Randomizing for match 16. All right. Ready to start? All right, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. 4537 on the ground for the Red Alliance and off the lander and moving. 9197 has reached the ground. Oh, and we've got 12166 down off the lander and delivering. Oh, I think that might be in the depot for the Blue Alliance. And an attempt on crater parking.
Controllers.
Moving
3,
into driver
2, 1.
mode. All right, 5501 drivers working diligently to get down. Minerals being delivered by 4537 to the lander. Minerals collected by 5501 and delivered to the lander. We got some silver minerals with 9197 headed to the lander. $12,166 moving minerals into the blue depot. 4537 with a mineral delivery to the lander and 5501 with a mineral delivery to the lander for the Red Alliance. 9197 working to pick up minerals as they move around the playing field. Silver minerals from 5501 for the Red Alliance to the lander. 4537 with a mineral delivery to the lander. Gold minerals from 5501 for the Red Alliance to the lander. 9197 moving around collecting minerals, trying to get up and over that crater. End game. We're in end game. Looks like 12166 moving in to try and attach to the lander. See if they can get latched and lifted. Looks like all 4 of our teams may be going for a latch and lift. We got 9197 up and off. 45-37, let's see if they can get it in. Oh, I think they made it. All right, we've got all our teams hanging off the lander at the end of match 16. Great job, teams.
All right, great job, team. We are headed back to field 1 for match number 17, our last match before lunch. Woohoo. On the red team, we have team 11095 Loose Screws from Solid, Ohio. Joining them, we have team 6418 NDCL Robotics from Chardon, Ohio. And on the blue alliance, we have team 12013 Robo Bacon from Aurora. Joining them, we have team 100307 Sigma from Cincinnati. Good luck, teams.
So as we get set up, we do have some scores to announce, including a score change from match number 13. So can we show the new score for 13, please? Due to referee deliberation regarding penalties, the score for 13 has been changed to 300 to 327. That means the Red Alliance now takes match number 13. We also have scores for match number 15 available. Can we get those up, please? With the score 242 to 162, match number 15 goes to the Red Alliance as well. Congratulations to all the teams. With all of that stuff in place, we're going to now take it back to qualification match number 17 here on field number 1. Are we all randomized and ready to go? All right, with that, we should be good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. All 4 robots are lowering themselves down from the lander structure. Both Blue Alliance teams are off the ground. 7 Sigma samples correctly. With 17 seconds to go. 7 Sigma parks in the crater. On the Red Alliance, we have NDCL getting off the lander structure, maneuvering around looking to sample with 8 seconds remaining in autonomous. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we also have Loose Screws parked on the crater with 2 seconds to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop. Looks like we have all 4 of our robots moving right now. 7 Sigma looks to collect minerals that are on the floor from autonomous. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have Loose Screws looking to collect from their crater while their alliance partners push minerals into the depot. 7 Sigma gets a load of 2 gold minerals in place with a minute 45 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma's back in their crater collecting. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Robo Bacon is back online. 7 Sigma gets another load as Loose Screws continues to collect from the crater with a minute 34 remaining in the match. Both Loose Screws and Aurora Robotics are near that one crater. 7 Sigma goes back to their crater as they continue to collect and score. Loose Screws scores a gold mineral. 7 Sigma gets 2 more gold minerals. Robo Bacon is lifting up a load of minerals with a minute 18 remaining in the match. Robo Bacon gets a gold mineral deposited, or silver mineral rather. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 7 Sigma gets 2 gold minerals. Loose Screws continues to collect from their crater, collecting 2 silver minerals. As 7 Sigma gets another load, getting 1 gold mineral scored with a minute remaining in the match. Loose Screws has a load of 2 silver minerals that they're lifting up. 7 Sigma gets 1 or 2 minerals in place. 7 Sigma's back in their crater collecting. Aurora Robotics continues to collect. NDCL continues to collect from their crater as well. Aurora Robotics lifts up another load, gets a silver mineral scored. Their alliance partner gets 2 gold minerals scored. Loose Screws, meanwhile, also gets another load scored. There's 8 seconds till endgame, while all teams are still loading and scoring. NDCL has a load that they're lifting up to score as we enter endgame, getting 1 of their minerals for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Aurora Robotics team Robo Bacon is trying to get lashed in to hang. Their alliance partner 7 Sigma is trying to do the same with 19 seconds to go in the match. Aurora Robotics is off the ground with 13 seconds to go. Looks like 7 Sigma disconnected and is parked right now. Meanwhile, both the Red Alliance teams are lifting up, both getting off the ground with 5 seconds to go. And that is probably all the action we have for qualification match number 17. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We will now be breaking for lunch, but after lunch, we need teams in matches 18 to 23 queued at 12:35. Matches will resume at 12:35. Thank you, guys.
All right, and before we go to lunch, we have our scores for the last match posted up on the screen. It was a very close match with a difference of only 2 points. With a score of 242 to 244, correct? It goes to the Red Alliance. Very close match. And that is it until after lunch. Thank you for attending the first half of the Ohio State Championship Tournament.
1. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hope you all had a great lunch. We are getting ready to get started again here on field number 2 with match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10-4-6-4, the Bionic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. Joining them, we have team 6298, Broken Axles from Toledo. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11302, Next Nova from Sylvania. Joining them, we have team 1276-8, Innovate from Cincinnati. Best of luck, teams. Where's me?
Jerry, you ready to randomize?
Everybody initialize?
You're not randomized yet.
What do you know?
All right. Ready to randomize for qualifying match 18.
All right.
It's hard to see the last. Are you laughing?
There we go.
With some bird calling earlier too, and he's not sit there like.
All right. You good? Good. All right, everybody ready? Everybody ready? We're ready, go ahead.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, OL4 robots headed down from the lander in the autonomous period. 6298 already on the move. Looks like they're gonna move, gold and a silver moved over there. 10464 looks to have moved the gold and deposited their marker in the red depot. All our robots from both teams are down. Looks like we might
Driver,
be close to
pick up your
craters.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver controlled. 6298 with some silver minerals to the lander. $10,464 trying to get some gold in the lander. 12,768 and 11,302 for the Blue Alliance collecting minerals. 10464 with another mineral delivery to the lander. 6298 lined up for a gold delivery to the lander. Silver delivery from 10,464. Blue Alliance working to collect their minerals from the crater. $104.64 trying to get some silver in, and 6298 trying to get lined up to get some gold in the lander for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting lined up for mineral delivery. Silver minerals from 104.64 into the red side of the lander. Oh, very close with that delivery from Innovate for the Blue Alliance. In game. Blue Alliance with some silver mineral delivery. Silver minerals are at 13 seconds, teams. Looks like 11,302. Oh, all right. Looks like it's going to be close. Gonna be close. We've got some hanging robots at the end of qualifying match 18.
Great job, teams. Way to kick us off. We are headed back to field 1 for match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1569, 2 Rest in Pieces. Joining them, we have team 1583, 6 Professional Noobs. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3311, Innovator Robotics. Joining them, we have team 14909, Tech Empire. Good luck, teams.
All right, right now we are randomizing for qualification match number 19, where the gold mineral is in the middle. It looks like all of our teams are in place, minerals are in place. Referees, are you ready? Awesome. Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, we're gonna get qualification match number 19 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous here in qualification match number 19 on field number 1. All 4 robots are on the ground right now. Right now we have Innovators Robotics going towards their mineral, trying to sample. There's 17 seconds remaining in this autonomous period. Innovators Robotics is driving up against the lander right now. The other 3 robots are stationary parked with 4 seconds to go in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for tally up. We have 2 of our 4 robots moving, both Blue Alliance robots. Innovators Robotics is immediately sweeping up minerals from right outside of the crater. We have 1 Red Alliance robot back online. Tech Empire is currently collecting from the crater closest to the spectator side of the field. Meanwhile, Innovators Robotics is looking to score minerals that they collected. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team Rust in Pieces collecting from the far crater with 1:29 remaining in the match. We have some minerals scored for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Rust, or courtesy of, what team is that? Tech Empire. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Rust in Pieces collecting from the mineral, or crater. Innovators Robotics gets more minerals scored into the lander structure with a minute remaining in the match. Tech Empire is back in their crater collecting minerals. Meanwhile, Rust in Pieces has a load of minerals that they're lifting up to the lander with 53 seconds remaining in the match. And they get a mineral in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have Tech Empire looking to collect minerals. Meanwhile, their alliance partners driving around harvesting minerals from the playing field outside of the craters. And we are in the end now. 30 seconds remain in the match. 3 of our robots still driving. Rust in Pieces has another load of 2 gold minerals that they're scoring into place. Innovators Robotics looks like they're getting into position to lift up with 18 seconds to go. On the Red Alliance, we have Rust in Pieces get off the ground. Innovators Robotics gets off the ground with 10 seconds to go in this match. Looks like Tech Empire is going for the crater with 5 seconds. And it looks like that'll be all the action for this match. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We'll be heading back over to field 2 in a minute, but right now I would like to give a shout out to our field resetters for getting it together and getting ready for our teams to go. Good job, guys. we're getting ready to go over here on field 2. So let's introduce the teams for match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13-17-2 Centipede. Joining them is team 8120, the Electric Hornets. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13102 Undefined. And their alliance partners are team 9771, the Spartans. Best of luck, teams.
All right, before we get rolling with qualifying match 18, I want to give you the scores for qualifying match 18. So qualifying match 18, blue with 190 and red with 312. So qualifying match 18 goes to the Red Alliance with 312.
Everybody initialize.
All right, looks like we're going to start qualifying match 20 with all 4 robots hanging off the lander. Randomizing for rat match.
Okay, is everybody ready? Okay, get ready. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, all of our robots headed down to the ground for qualifying match 20. 8120 already on the move. Moves the silver mineral, misses the yellow. But it looks like our red depot is claimed. And an attempt into craters and our autonomous period. Still 6 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 9771 drivers working to get their bot off and free. 13172 delivering minerals for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has silver minerals in, and now Red Alliance with some silver to go with their gold. More silver for the Red Alliance from 13172. 9771 with a gold mineral delivery. Silver and gold from 13172. And our everybody on the move for minerals. Gold minerals from 13102 for the Blue Alliance. Some more gold for the Blue Alliance and more gold and silver for the Red Alliance from 13172. 1 minute left, teams, 30 seconds to end game. Silver delivery by 13172. Collecting minerals. And more gold delivered by 13172. 8120 collecting minerals, moving them up into the lander. Blue team with some minerals loaded. Looks like we're headed to the lander for them. Golds for the Red Alliance. We are in end game. Silver. All right. We're in end game. 9771 getting lined up for hanging. Gold delivered by 13102. Looks like most of our robots are going for hanging at the end of the match. Looks like we might have 4 hanging robots. All right, great job, teams. Great match.
Great job, teams. Headed back to field 1 now for match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10084, Team Calamari. Joining them, we have team 13332, Accidentally Brilliant. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5040, Nuts and Bolts. Joining them, we have team 12166, the New Bremen Technobirds. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match going, we have scores for qualification match number 19 ready. So let's get those up on the big screen, please. Well, looks like it's not on the screen, so the score for the match was 67 to 112, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 19. Good job, Blue Alliance. All right, and with that, we are all randomized over here on field number 1. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, we're going to begin this qualification match number 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous as all 4 robots lower themselves from the lander structure. Immediately, we have Nuts and Bolts going to sample correctly, collecting their mineral. Meanwhile, their alliance partner looks to do the same, but just misses the gold mineral. On the Red Alliance, Accidentally Brilliant and Team Calamari both correctly sample the mineral. Team Calamari goes to the park. And it looks like that's all the action for this autonomous match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for teleop here in qualification match number 21. Looks like all 4 robots are moving right now. Team Calamari is extended out over the crater. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Accidentally Brilliant, is currently maneuvering minerals into the depot area with 1 minute 45 seconds remaining in the match. Over near the crater, we have Team Calamari with a load that they're lifting up, trying to score. They get 1 silver mineral in place. Meanwhile, Nuts and Bolts has a load that they're collecting from the crater. There's 1 minute 30 seconds remaining in the match. New Bremen Technobirds are currently loading up and scoring a load, getting a silver mineral into place. But they just drop theirs and miss it. Meanwhile, Team Calamari goes for another load with 1 minute 15 remaining in the match. New Bremen Technobirds is going to collect more minerals from near the crater. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Accidentally Brilliant is continuing to maneuver minerals into the depot. Nuts and Bolts has a gold mineral that they deposited in the lander with 1 minute remaining in the match. Team Calamari is hovering over the crater trying to collect minerals with 54 seconds to go. Accidentally Brilliant is still maneuvering minerals near the depot. Nuts and Bolts gets another gold mineral, but they accidentally scored into the ball column. 10 seconds till end game. Team Calamari gets another load and gets 1 mineral in. And we are now in end game. Nuts and Bolts gets a gold mineral. We have 3 teams near the 1 crater with 22 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like the Technobirds are trying to latch in. There's 15 seconds to go. No teams are off the ground yet. But Team Calamari looks like they're trying to get latched in as well. Technobirds is latching in with just under 10 seconds to go. We have 1 Red Alliance team off the ground, and Technobirds are currently working to get off the ground with 2 seconds on the clock. And that'll be it for qualification match number 21.
Great job, teams. We'll now be moving back to field 2 for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14320, The Antidote. Joining them is team 100307 Sigma. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8581, Idefacatoris. Joining them, we have team 12830, Scientific Touch. Good luck, teams.
All All right, so before we get started with qualifying match 22, give you the scores for qualifying match 20. We have the Blue Alliance with 275 and the Red Alliance with 370. So qualifying match 20 goes to the Red Alliance.
Okay, everybody initialize. You're initialized. You guys are all right. You're initialized. Score referee. Hey, what do you know? Finally, something different. Jeez.
And randomizing for qualifying match 22. Good.
Okay. Okay, everybody in your driver's station. Okay, you ready?
3, 2, 1, go! Robots headed to the ground from the lander. 8581 on the move. And 110-030 on the move. Looks like all 4 of our robots are down off the ground. And we've delivered a marker to the Red Alliance and a little hung up for 14-320.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We've got 1 marker in
3,
each
2, 1.
depot. All right, all of our teams working to collect minerals. Gold delivered by 12-830 for the Blue Alliance, 14-320 delivering minerals to the lander for the Red Alliance. 14-320 with a gold mineral delivery to the lander for the Red Alliance.
Inside your robot, right?
Scientific touch. Got some minerals stuck over here with Sigma 7, trying to get those unstuck.
Oh, is your mechanism to flip stop? Okay. maybe
And delivery of minerals for the Blue Alliance to the lander. Red Alliance collecting minerals from the crater and delivering them to the lander. 8581 with some minerals to the lander. End game. $10-0-30 looks like they're hanging for end game. Our other robots moving into position. 14-3-20 delivering some last minerals. Looks like Scientific Touch up off the ground. 85-81 working to get in. Let's 2-1, and looks like we may have 4 hanging robots. All right. All right, great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We are headed back to field 1 for qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1436-5, the Summit Eagles from Cincinnati. Joining them, we have team 10144, Trial and Error from Aurora. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6298, Broken Axles from Toledo. Joining them, we have team 12802, We Will Bot You from Coldwater. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match started, we have scores from match number 21 available. So if we can get those up on the big board, please, that'd be great. With a score of 198 to 102, the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 21. Congratulations, Red Alliance. All right, with that, we're going to take it back to qualification match number 23. We're all randomized and ready to go. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? With that, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 30 seconds on the board for autonomous here in qualification match 23. All 4 robots descend from the lander structure successfully. On the Blue Alliance, we have Broken Axles sampling the mineral correctly. Trial and Error samples the mineral correctly. Trial and Error deposits their marker. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 2 teams are going towards the depot with 8 seconds to go in the match. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are going to be parked over the crater as we end this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock, and all 4 robots are moving here in qualification match number 23. Immediately, Trial and Error go to collect minerals from their crater. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like Broken Axles is doing the same, loading up 2 silver minerals. Trial and Error gets 1 gold mineral in with 1:45 to go in the match. Broken Axles gets 2 silver minerals in. Both Trial and Error and Broken Axles go to the craters to collect more minerals. Looks like Summit Knights is trying to resolve some connection issues with the 1:31 in the match. Looks like they can get that resolved maybe with the FDA help. We Will Bot You is also in the crater collecting minerals for the Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance teams are collecting and scoring minerals. Trial and Error is scoring another load of 2, getting 1 of the 2 minerals in with 1:15 remaining in the match. Broken Axles gets 1 mineral in for the Blue Alliance as well. And it looks like the team Summit Knights is back online, ready to go with 1:05 remaining in the match. Trial and Error gets another little mineral scored in there. Broken Axles is back in their crater collecting minerals. We Will Bot You collects more minerals from the crater as well as Trial and Error gets another load of 2 gold blocks with 52 seconds to go in the match. Broken Axles gets another load of 2 silver minerals. All 4 teams are harvesting minerals from the craters. We continue to see more and more minerals scored in the lander structure with 10 seconds until endgame. Broken Axles gets another load. Trial and Error lifts up another load. We Will Bot You has another load loaded up and ready to go. And we are in the endgame now. We get some more last second minerals scored in. Trial and Error has another load that they're looking to get in place, getting 1 mineral in. There are 20 seconds remaining in this match. No teams are hanging yet. Looks like Trial and Error is getting 1 more load in as the other teams are starting to hang. Trial and Error misses both of their minerals though with 12 seconds to go. Looks like we have 1 Blue Alliance team off the ground, 1 Red Alliance team off the ground, and all 4 robots look like they're going to be getting off the ground for this match. And that is the end of qualification match number 23. Good job, teams.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field 2, we are getting ready for qualification match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5501 VW Robotics. Joining them, we have team 6987 Hatrix. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12056 Aves Ablaze. Their alliance partners, team 10464 the Bionic Tigers. Best of luck, teams.
All right, before we run qualifying match 22, give you the results for 24, give you the results for 22. Blue Alliance at 242 and the Red Alliance at 256. So qualifying match 22 goes to Red Alliance at 256.
All right, everybody ready? Okay, Rory.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go for qualifying match 24. Both Blue Alliance teams down. We've got 1 gold mineral off, 2 gold minerals off, and an attempt on a gold mineral delivery for the Red Alliance. Marker in the red depot for 55-0 run. Blue is claimed. Blue depot claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Mineral pickup from the craters and a mineral delivery for the Blue Alliance of 2 gold minerals by 104.64. 69.87 in place to try and do a gold mineral delivery. Silver mineral delivered by 104.64. 55.01 delivered minerals for the Red Alliance. Silver minerals for the Blue Alliance from 12056. 104.64 delivering more minerals for the Blue Alliance. 55.01 with a gold and silver mineral delivery for the Red Alliance. 55.01 with a gold delivery for the Red Alliance, and 69.87 with a gold delivery for the Red Alliance. 12056 out to pick up more minerals from the crater. 69.87 with a gold mineral delivery to the lander. Looks like we've got some minerals in the depot for the Blue Alliance. End game. We're in end game. We're in end game. Lots of gold minerals headed in for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left, teams. Looks like we're gonna go for 2 of our bots, maybe 3 bots hanging. Let's see if 12.056 can get there in time. Last minute mineral delivery by 69.87 and 104.64 goes for a crater. All right, great job, teams.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field number 1, we are about to do qualification match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1276-8 Innovate. Joining them, we have team 11095 Loose Screws. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8719 Quantum Leap and their alliance partner 4537 DRSS Enterprise. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this qualification match started, I believe we have scores available for qualification match number 23. So could we get those on the big screen, please? Well, with the score, not on the board, but with a score of 282 to 320, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match 23. Good job, Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to take it back to qualification match number 25. I'm not a ref, but that mineral is not on the. Oh, not randomized yet? Okay. Thought we were good to go. My bad. All right. Looks like we're waiting on some referee discussion before we get randomized over here. All right, for qualification match number 25, we're going to have the gold mineral on the left-hand side as seen from outside the field. All right, looks like we're all randomized. With that, teams are ready. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match number 25 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. All 4 robots are descending from the lander structure. Looks like Quantum Leap is unhooked and samples their mineral correctly. Looks like Innovate is trying to do the same. Looks like they're going to sample their mineral correctly. And it looks like Loose Screws also samples correctly with 8 seconds to go in autonomous. And we also see that Innovate parked in their depot, pausing the team marker.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board to tally up here in qualification match number 25. Immediately, Quantum Leap goes to collect minerals, getting 1 silver mineral that they're lifting up, and they score. Meanwhile, we have both Red Alliance teams playing right now with some good action. We have Innovate maneuvering minerals into the depot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Loose Screws collects from the crater and scores in the lander. Quantum Leap continues to score silver minerals into their lander structure. Meanwhile, Loose Screws gets another silver mineral into their lander with 1 minute 30 remaining in the match. Quantum Leap and Loose Screws are both in their craters collecting minerals. Innovate joins them in the crater, harvesting minerals. DRS's Enterprise is scoring into the lander as well. Quantum Leap gets another load in place. Loose Screws is back in their crater, joined by DRS's Enterprise with 1 minute 12 remaining in the match. Quantum Leap gets a gold mineral. Loose Screws gets 2 silver minerals. Innovate is currently harvesting minerals. Looks like they have a load to score. Quantum Leap gets 2 more silver minerals. DRS's Enterprise lifts up with another load. With just under 1 minute to go in the match. Loose Screws is collecting more from the crater. DRSS gets another silver mineral. Quantum Leap is going back to the crater to harvest. Loose Screws gets another silver mineral. Innovate is continuing to collect minerals in their depot with 46 seconds to go. Both DRSS and Loose Screws are collecting from the audience side crater. Meanwhile, Quantum Leap continues to collect from the other crater. All 3 of those robots are shuffling minerals from the crater into the lander structure as we are about to enter endgame. With 30 seconds on the clock, we are now in the endgame of this match. Loose Screws immediately looks like they're trying to hook into the lander structure and pull themselves off the ground. Meanwhile, DRSS gets another load of minerals scored in place for the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance teams are pulling off the ground, with Loose Screws getting off the ground, and their alliance partner Innovate joining them. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have DRS Enterprise getting off the ground as well, with 8 seconds to go in endgame. And it looks like that is all the action for match number 25. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. Headed back to field number 2. We are about to complete match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1001 Hacksaw from Lyndhurst, Ohio. Joining them, we have Team 9197 The Catalyst from Solon. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6418 NDCL Robotics from Chardon. Joining them, we have Team 14174 Cougar Robotics from Van Wert. Good luck, teams.
All right, while we get set up for qualifying match 26, the results for qualifying match 24, Blue Team with 265, Blue Alliance with 265, and Red Alliance 290. So qualifying match 24 at 290 goes to the Red Alliance.
Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. Take it away.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving down from the lander to the ground. Looks like 1001 is our first team down and mobile in autonomous. And moves the gold mineral and looks like they are in the crater. 9197 down and delivers their marker to the depot. Blue Alliance, both teams down, and looks like we moved a gold marker and into the crater.
3, 2, 1.
64-18 down with their driver control. All of our teams looking to pick up some minerals. 1001 delivering some gold minerals for their Red Alliance. 9197 moving some minerals to the lander as well. And 14174 with a silver mineral delivery to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 9197 got some minerals delivered for the Red Alliance. 1001 moving in with some gold minerals to the lander for the Red Alliance. 6418 a little hung up. Drivers working to get them untangled from the lander. Their delivery mechanism is a little hung up on the lander. Silver minerals from 9197 for the Red Alliance. And 14174 delivering silver. Oh, we lost a wheel on 9197. All right. 10 seconds left in driver control until end game. Silver mineral from the red team of 1001. All right, 30 seconds left. We are in end game, teams. 9197 trying to get lined up with 3 wheels to see if they can hang. 1001 up off the ground, latched on the lander. Looks like both of our Blue Alliance teams are hanging. 6418. Oh, let's see if 1001 can get themselves back up in the last few seconds. Oh, and parked 9197 looks to be in the crater. Great job, teams.
All right, and our score for qualification match number 25 was just shown on the screen up there. With a score of 293, the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 25.
Coming back to field 1, we are preparing for qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12013 Robo Bacon from Aurora, Ohio. Soon to be joining them, we will have team 5029 Power Stackers from Englewood. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11302 Next Nova from Sylvania. And their alliance partners are team 6133 The Nuts from Cincinnati. Good luck, teams.
All right, teams are currently getting initialized here on field 1 for match number 27. All right, we're now going to be randomizing over here on field 1. For this match, the gold mineral will be on the left-hand side as viewed outside the field, relative to the corner. All right, the robots are on the field. The field is randomized. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? With that, match number 27 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that is the start of Autonomous with all 4 robots descending from the lander structure, it looks like. Robo-Bacon is going to sample the minerals. Looks like they're pivoting towards it, knocking it off correctly. Meanwhile, the Nuts do the same for the Blue Alliance. The Nuts goes towards their depot. Aurora Robotics also deposits their depot marker. The Nuts is parked in their crater, and Aurora Robotics Team Robo-Bacon is parked right underneath the lander with 3 seconds remaining in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in teleop. All 4 robots. Well, looks like 2 of our robots are moving, 3 of them. Robo-Bacon looks like they're maneuvering minerals from right in front of them from Autonomous. Meanwhile, the Nuts goes to score minerals collected from their crater. Over on the Blue Alliance, Next Nova collects minerals from around the field as well, with 1:38 remaining in this match. The Nuts gets another load of minerals lifted up, scoring 2 of those in. Looks like Power Stackers is still stuck on their lander structure. Hopefully they can get off successfully with 1:28 remaining. Robo-Bacon drives around with a load of 2 silver minerals. The Nuts goes to collect more minerals. Robo-Bacon lifts up their load and scores 2 silver minerals, but in the wrong side, with 1:15 remaining. We see that Next Nova's also moving minerals around near their depot. Meanwhile, the Nuts gets another load of 2 gold minerals. The Nuts gets 2 gold minerals in, but 1 goes in the silver mineral container by mistake, with just 1 minute remaining in the match. Robo-Bacon lifts up a load, but just misses. The Nuts goes in their crater and collects more minerals. The Nuts gets a load of 2 gold minerals lifted up, and they score both of them for the Blue Alliance. Robo-Bacon has the silver mineral loaded in their robot, and they score it successfully with 38 seconds to go. The Nuts gets another load of minerals that they're trying to deposit, and they get both of those in as well. And we are now in game. There are 27 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like the Nuts is still in their crater, getting another load of minerals, scoring 2 gold ones, or trying to score 2 gold ones, getting 1 of the 2 in. Robo-Bacon drives towards the lander to latch it and hang. There are 10 seconds remaining in the match. As Next Nova gets off the ground, the Nuts is parked in their crater, and Aurora Robotics Team Robo-Bacon is still trying to latch in with 2 seconds to go. And that is the end of qualification, match number 27.
Great job, teams. On the second field, we are preparing for match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14909, Tech Empire. Their alliance partner, 9771, the Spartans. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6298, Broken Axles, with their alliance partner, 14320, the Antidote. Best of luck, teams.
All right, before we get running with qualifying match 28, final scores for qualifying match 26. Blue Alliance with 215 and Red Alliance with 130. So Blue Alliance ahead at 215 for qualifying match 26. Randomizing for qualifying match 28.
Is that one acting better? Okay. Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 14,909 down. Moves the silver instead of the gold. Gold moved off of the marker by 62.98 for the Blue Alliance. 14,320 down off the lander. Oh, we went for an attempted marker delivery to the Blue Depot. Looks like we have one marker in 14,320 for the
Driver,
Blue Alliance.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, both alliances out and collecting minerals. 9771 gets themselves free of the lander. Gold minerals delivered by 6298 to the lander. All of our other teams collecting minerals. 14,320 delivering gold for the Blue. 9771 with some gold minerals delivered for the Red Alliance. We got some minerals in the Red Depot, not fully claimed though. 6298 and 14,320 with delivery of minerals to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 9771 picking up minerals and delivering them to the lander. 14,990 working on moving minerals to the depot for the Red Alliance. 6298 gathering minerals from the crater, delivering them to the lander. "45 seconds, teams. Minerals being delivered by the Red Alliance to the lander. Blue Alliance gets some more minerals to the lander as well. Silver and gold delivered by 6298 for the Blue Alliance. We are in end game teams. So an in game. All right, 9771. Looks like our teams are working to latch and hang on the lander.
3, 2, 1.
See if we make it. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I know there's at least 2 hanging robots. All right, give our teams a round of applause moving into match 29.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field number 1, we are getting ready for qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10464, the Bionic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. And their alliance partners, team 12830, Scientific Touch from Westchester. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10144, Trial and Error from Aurora. They are joined by their alliance partners, team 13332, Accidentally Brilliant from New Albany. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and before we get started with this match, we have scores from qualification match number 27. If you could show those, please. With a score of 304 to 100, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 27. Good job, Blue Alliance. So taking it back for qualification match 29, we're randomized with the gold mineral in the middle. Teams are all set up. Referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match number 29 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the board for autonomous as all 4 robots descend from the lander structure successfully. Trial and Error drive to sample their mineral. Bionic Tigers samples their gold mineral correctly. Trial and Error samples their gold mineral correctly. Scientific Touch samples correctly. Both Red Alliance teams have a marker in the depot. Trial and Error crosses their crater with 7 seconds to go in autonomous. And that'll be it for the autonomous action in match 29.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up here in qualification match number 29. Trial and Error immediately goes and collects minerals and loads them into their robot. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Scientific Touch, or Accidentally Brilliant rather, looks to drive around and collect some. Scientific Touch and Trial and Error are in the same crater collecting minerals with a minute 44 remaining in the match. Both of them bring up a load of minerals. Trial and Error gets 2 silver minerals, and Scientific Touch gets 1 gold mineral that they're trying to score right now, getting it incorrectly with a minute 30 remaining. Trial and Error has another load of 2 minerals that they both score correctly. Both Trial and Error and Scientific Touch are in the crater collecting minerals. Bionic Tigers is back online, scoring a load of 2 minerals with a minute 18 remaining in the match. Trial and Error returns to their crater. Meanwhile, Scientific Touch gets another load scored. Bionic Tigers gets another load scored. Trial and Error gets 2 more minerals up and scored. Looks like all 4 robots are successfully collecting minerals from the crater, bringing them to the lander structure in the last minute of this match. Scientific Touch is collecting some, Trial and Error is collecting some. Bionic Tigers continues to grab from their crater. Trial and Error scores 2 gold minerals. Scientific Touch is lifting up 2 gold minerals, scoring both of them. Bionic Tigers gets 2 gold minerals. Trial and Error lifts up a load of 2 minerals, scoring both of those as well with 38 seconds to go in the match. Trial and Error goes to collect 2 more. Bionic Tiger scores 1 more gold mineral. We are in the game now as Bionic Tigers and Trial and Error continue to score. Scientific Touch is driving around. So is Accidentally Brilliant. It looks like Scientific Touch is getting in the position to hang right now as Trial and Error gets another load of gold minerals with 15 seconds to go. Trial and Error gets those correctly. Bionic Tigers is getting off the ground with 10 seconds to go. Trial and Error is trying to latch in as they get off the ground with 5 seconds to go. And their line partner, Accidentally Brilliant, goes towards the crater as we finish off qualification match number 29. Good job, teams.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field 2, we are getting ready for qualification match 30. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8581, Ida Facatores, along with their alliance partner 5501 VW Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12802 We Will Bot You, joined by their partner team 10084 Team Calamari. Best of luck, teams.
All right, before we get rolling with qualifying match 30, the scores from qualifying match 28 with a score of 287 to 125. Blue Alliance pulls ahead at 287. Randomizing for match 30.
In the center. Hey, what do you know? Okay, is everybody ready?
3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots headed down from the lander to the ground. 8581 moves the gold mineral off the marker, but is a little hung up on it in autonomous. Hopefully their drivers will be able to rescue it. 5501 working to get down. 184 and 12802 both off the lander. And Blue Depot claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all of our robots on the move. 5501 collecting minerals from the crater. 8581 collecting them from the floor. 184. Gold minerals delivered by 5501 for the Red Alliance to the lander. 8581 looks like they're going to get some minerals delivered as well. An attempt on a silver. 10084 with a silver delivery for the Blue Alliance. 12802 working to get themselves off the crater. A little hung up on the crater, but drive team and coach working together to try and get their robot free. 5501 with a mineral delivery to the lander for the Red Alliance. And quickly back with another delivery for the Red Alliance. 10084 working to get into position to deliver some minerals to the lander. 8581 delivers minerals to the lander for the Red Alliance. 5501. And we are in endgame. 12802 still working to get themselves off the crater. Teams moving in place to try and hang in endgame. Looks like we've got an attempt from both of our red robots to hang. 5 seconds left. See if we can get teams on the crater. All right. Give our teams a big round of applause. Great job, guys.
Great job, teams. Moving back to field number 1, we are preparing for match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9197, the Catalyst from Solon, Ohio. Along with their partners, team 100307, Sigma from Cincinnati. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6987, Hat Tricks from Granville, Ohio. Along with their partners, 14365, the Summit Knights, also from Cincinnati. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match going, could we get scores for match number 29 up on the big board, please? With a score of 338 to 271, the Red Alliance will take qualification match number 29. There it is. Again, that means the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 29. All right, so we're going to take it back to the field as we get set up for qualification match number 31. All right, looks like all of our robots are initialized. That means we're going to be ready to randomize shortly.
I didn't set it up properly.
Our
I was trying to change the That was the wrong thing.
All right, we're going to re-randomize that.
Can you repeat the randomize? So random. Literally. It's like randomizing because the number is not random enough for them.
All right, looks like all of our minerals are set up for the match. With that, referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, we're going to begin qualification match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. All of the robots descending from the lander structure successfully. Looks like 7 Sigma correctly samples and collects their mineral. Hat Tricks incorrectly samples but collects 2 minerals in the process. And 7 Sigma is now near their crater. Looks like Hat Tricks is lifting up, attempting to score the mineral but just misses. Catalyst strives over to the crater and lifts the entire crater up a little bit. Meanwhile, Hatrix continues to try to collect minerals in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for autonomous here in qualification match number 31. 7 Sigma collects another mineral to get 2 collected. All 4 robots are moving around. 7 Sigma scores both of their minerals, getting 1, 2 in. Hatrix has a load of 2 silver minerals that they're maneuvering around with 1:42 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma lifts up another load, but it looks like they're stuck inside of their robot. They get 1 of theirs in, 2 of theirs in. Hatrix gets 2 in. Catalyst has a load that they're lifting up. Meanwhile, Summit Knights are collecting minerals from near their depot area, keeping them in the depot with 1:22 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma goes to their crater to collect. Meanwhile, on the other alliance, Hatrix scores 2 more minerals. 7 Sigma scores 2 gold minerals. Both Blue Alliance teams are collecting from the crater with 1:10 remaining in the match. Both Red Alliance teams are going to score with 7 Sigma getting 2 minerals and Hatrix doing the same with the Blue Alliance. Hatrix has 2 more silver minerals. They score 1. They score 2 of theirs in. 7 Sigma gets 1 mineral in. There's just under a minute left in the match. 50 seconds to go. Hatrix scores 2 minerals in successfully. Summit Knights continues to collect from their crater. 7 Sigma goes into their crater to collect with 40 seconds remaining in the match. Hatrix gets 2 gold minerals and scores those. 7 Sigma attempts to score. And we are now in endgame as 7 Sigma scores 2 more minerals. Hatrix scores 2 more gold minerals, getting 1 of them in. The Catalysts are looking to lash in, lift themselves up. Meanwhile, 7 Sigma gets another load in with 18 seconds to go in the match. Hatrix has 2 gold minerals that they're moving up and scoring both in. The Catalysts are off the ground. Are any other teams going to join them? It looks like Hatrix is off the ground. Summit Knights are off the ground, and 7 Sigma looks to join them with 5 seconds remaining. And looks like we have all 4 robots off the ground as we end match number 31.
Great job, teams. Moving back to field 2, we are preparing for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4537 DRSS Enterprise from Kettering. Joined with them are their alliance partners, Team 5029 Power Stackers from Englewood. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6418 NDCL Robotics from Chardon. Joined with them are Team 15836 Professional Nudes from Lodi. Good luck, teams.
All right, well, we randomized for 32 scores for qualifying 30. We had the Blue Alliance with 170 and the Red Alliance with 205. So qualifying match 30 goes to the Red Alliance with 205.
Everybody ready? Ready, Ken? Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go for qualifying match 32. All of our robots are down from the lander. (5029) delivers their marker to the depot for the Red Alliance. 6418.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, looks like we may have moved some of our gold minerals off them starting marks. And now our teams are off to collect minerals. (5029) with a gold delivery for the Red Alliance. 4537 with a gold delivery for the Red Alliance. 5029 with more gold for the Red Alliance to the lander. 15836 and 6418 working to collect minerals and get them delivered to the lander for the Blue Alliance. A near miss on mineral delivery for the Blue Alliance. More gold being delivered to the lander for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance in place for a silver mineral delivery. 64-18 and 15-836 picking up minerals for the Blue Alliance. Gold minerals delivered for the Red Alliance by 45-37 and 50-29 to the lander. Blue Alliance working to pick up and deliver more of those silver minerals. And working to possibly remove some minerals from the Red Depot. Blue Depot has some minerals that were delivered. Lots of gold delivered for the Red Alliance to the lander. We are in endgame. We are in endgame. Some minerals delivered. Looks like our red teams are moving into place to hang on the lander. 64-18 looks to be getting themselves in place to hang as well. 15-836 working to get into the crater for the Blue Alliance. All right, great job, teams. It's the end of qualifying match 32.
Great work, teams. Heading back to field number 1, we are getting ready for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13-102 Undefined from Solon, Ohio. They are joined by their alliance partners 87-19 Quantum Leap from Mason. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1001 Hacksaw from Linehurst. They are joined by team 11302 Next Nova from Sylvania. Good luck, teams.
All right, as we get set up for qualification match number 33, can we get scores for match number 31 up on the big board? With a score of 302 to 247, the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 31. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, and on the field in front of us, teams are currently getting set up for qualification match number 33.
Do we start playing elevator?
Yep. All right, it looks like all of our robots are now set up. All right, I think all 4 robots are now on the field, all set up. We're now going to begin the randomization process. All right, for qualification match number 33, the gold mineral will be on the left-hand side relative to the field corner as seen from the spectator point of view. All right, with our minerals in place and teams initialized, I think we're ready to go. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, match number 33 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Yeah, the timer's not running. Well, the timer is not running, but as it stands right now. All right, we're going to reset this autonomous match due to timer technical difficulties again. All right, we're currently getting robots back on the lander for autonomous. Take 2 for match number 33. Thank you again for the patience as we work through technical difficulties. All right, robots are in place for qualification match 23, attempt number 2. We're going to re-randomize the field. It looks like the mineral is going to stay on the left-hand side. All right, so we're going to give this another shot. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? All right, let's hope the timer starts this time. We're going to begin autonomous again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, with the timer working, we have all 4 robots descending down from the lander structure. Immediately we have Undefined correctly sampling the mineral, moving towards their depot. Quantum Leap also samples their mineral. Hacksaw samples their mineral. And Next Nova maneuvers towards the depot as well. Looks like we have 2 markers over here on the red depot claiming it, and in the blue depot as well. Both depots claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the board for Teleop here in qualification match number 33. All 4 robots maneuvering around right now, trying to collect minerals. In the crater closest to the audience, both Quantum Leak and Hacksaw are collecting minerals. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Undefined scoring a mineral incorrectly. Team Undefined is currently moving around near the far crater. Meanwhile, Next Nova is also in that crater collecting minerals as well. Quantum Leap and Hacksaw are both collecting from that closer crater, collecting and scoring minerals at a pretty quick pace. Quantum Leap gets 2 silver minerals. Hacksaw has a load of minerals that they're bringing over with a minute 20 remaining. Undefined gets a gold mineral. Next Nova is near their crater trying to collect minerals. Hacksaw gets a load of minerals in. Quantum Leap gets 2 more minerals collected that they're lifting up. They score both of those. Hacksaw goes towards the crater again, collects 2 gold minerals with a minute 4 remaining in the match. Undefined gets a silver mineral in place. Quantum Leap gets another load of 2. Next Nova has a mineral collected in their robot. Hacksaw gets 2 minerals scored. Quantum Leap gets 2 minerals scored. We have 50 seconds remaining in the match. All 4 robots still continuing to collect minerals. Quantum Leap has 2 silver minerals in their possession. Undefined has a set of gold minerals that they're scoring in, getting both in. Next Nova also continues to harvest up minerals from the crater. Quantum Leap gets another 2 minerals. And we are now in the game. 30 seconds remain in the match. Teams are now eligible to hang. Hacksaw gets 2 more minerals lifted up, scoring both of those in. Their alliance partner Next Nova is getting off the ground right now. Undefined is trying to latch in as well. So is Hacksaw. Quantum Leap gets another set of minerals scored. We have 8 seconds to go. Looks like we have 1 robot off the ground. Can we get more off the ground in 3 seconds? Undefined is off the ground. And Quantum Leap parks as we end qualification match number 33.
Great job, teams. We'll be moving back to field number 2 for qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6133, The Nuts from Cincinnati. Joining them is team 15692, Rest in Pieces from Delaware, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12166, the New Bremen Technobirds from New Bremen, Ohio. They are accompanied by their partner 12768, Innovate from Cincinnati. Good luck, teams.
All right, and final scores for Q32. Blue with 163 and Red Alliance with 342. Red Alliance taking qualifier 32 with 342.
You're all ready?
Teams are ready, refs are ready for qualifying match 34. All right, 3, 2, 1, and go for qualifying match 34. Both Red Alliance bots down from the lander. Looks like we've got one of the gold minerals sampled for the Red Alliance and a sample of a gold for the Blue Alliance. Each depot has 1
Drivers,
marker.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 6133 out of the crater and collecting supply minerals. 15692 on mineral collection for the Red Alliance as well. Red Alliance delivers gold with 6133. Blue Alliance making a mineral delivery of silver by 12166. 12768 working on their first delivery for the Blue Alliance to the lander. 6133 in the crater collecting more minerals to try and get them back to the lander. 15692 attempting to collect minerals and get them delivered. Looks like they're headed to the lander with those gold minerals for their Red Alliance. 12166. Oh, loses one of their silver minerals. 12-7-68 on the move, trying to pick up some minerals. 61-33 with a gold mineral delivery to the lander. And we are in end game. In end game, looks like our blue alliance teams are working to get their robots latched to the lander and hanging. One last supply mineral delivery by 61-33 to the lander. 15-6-92 attaches and looks like they are up for the Red Alliance. 61-33 working to get in place, see if they can get up off the ground and on the lander before time is up. Looks like we have 4 hanging robots. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We're moving back to field number 1 for qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3311 Innovator Robotics. They are joined by their alliance partner 1317-2 Centipede. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1417-4 Cougar Robotics. They are joined by their alliance partners 11095 Loose Screws. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match going, could we get scores for match number 33 up on the big board, please? With a score of 315 to 310, the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 33. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, so back over here for qualification match number 35. Are we all randomized? All right, so referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, looks like everyone's ready, so qualification match number 35 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. All 4 robots lowering themselves from the lander structure. Right off the bat, looks like Innovators Robotics correctly samples the gold mineral for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner Centipede deposits their marker in their depot with 12 seconds to go. On the Red Alliance, both gold minerals are sampled correctly by Loose Screws and Cougar Robotics. Looks like Loose Screws is over the crater marker, and Cougar Robotics is in their depot with 2 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for teleop. Looks like all 4 teams are moving in some way or another. Right off the bat, Centipede gets a load of minerals scored, getting one of the silver minerals into their lander structure. Loose Screws is trying to collect for the Blue Alliance. Centipede gets another load of 2 minerals in for the Red Alliance. Innovators Robotics is collecting minerals and putting them in their depot. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics is maneuvering near the depot as well, lifting up a load of minerals towards the lander. With a minute 33 remaining, Cougar Robotics gets 1 mineral in, 2 minerals in. Loose Screws gets 2 minerals in. Centipede gets some minerals in. With a minute 25 remaining in the match, Centipede goes for another load from the crater. Loose Screws gets another load of 2 silver minerals from the crater. Loose Screws lifts up, Centipede lifts up. They both score 2 minerals each for the Red and Blue Alliances. We have a minute 10 remaining in this match. Loose Screws and Centipede are both collecting minerals again from the craters. Centipede has 2 gold minerals. Loose Screws has 2 silver minerals. All 4 of those get scored, 2 for each alliance. We have just under a minute remaining in this match. Loose Screws continues to collect for the Blue Alliance. Centipede scores 2 more for the Red Alliance. Cougar Robotics has a load of 2 silver minerals, and they score both. Loose Screws gets 2 more silver minerals in. Centipede gets 2 more golden minerals in place with a minute, or 35 seconds remaining in the match, rather. Centipede collects 2 more minerals. Loose Screws gets 2 more silver minerals. And we are now in 30 seconds remaining in the match. Cougar Robotics gets a gold or silver mineral. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals. Loose Screws looks like they're going for the hang as Centipede gets another load of 2 gold minerals. Cougar Robotics looks like they're also latching in for a hang. Centipede gets 2 minerals scored with 10 seconds to go. Cougar Robotics is off the ground. Loose Screws is off the ground. Centipede is trying to get off the ground, and they're off the ground as well. And it looks like that'll be it for qualification match number 35.
Great job, teams. We are bringing it back to field number 2 for match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5040 Nuts and Bolts from Loveland, Ohio. joined by their alliance partners 12056 A's Ablaze from Cincinnati. On the blue alliance, we have team 12013 Robo Bacon from Aurora, joined by their alliance partners 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland. Good luck, teams.
All right, and our scores for qualifying match 34, Blue Alliance with 204 and Red Alliance with 282. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Looks like we're going to start match 36 with all 4 robots hanging from the lander. Gonna randomize for Q36. Three, 2, 1, go! And qualifying match 36 off and running. Both Red Alliance teams down from the lander. 1 marker delivered for the Red Alliance and a gold sampled for the Red Alliance and delivered to the lander. Looks like we got a gold sampled for the Blue Alliance and a blue marker delivered. Red is claimed, blue is claimed. Both depots claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving into driver mode.
1.
All our bots off and running. Both alliances picking up mineral samples. 8120 delivering a gold and a silver. Gold and silver delivered by 12013 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a silver and then another silver and gold delivery to the lander. 12056 headed back with more silver to the lander. 8120 with a gold and a silver. 5040 with 2 golds to the lander for the Red Alliance. 5040 back with 2 silver to the lander for the Red Alliance. 12056 with more silver for the for the Red Alliance. Gold delivered by 8120 for the Blue Alliance to the lander. All of our teams collecting minerals to deliver to the lander. Gold delivered to the Blue lander. 8120 with a silver and a gold delivered to the lander. We're at 45 seconds, teams. 12056 headed over with silver for the Red Alliance. 5040 with gold delivered to the lander for the Red Alliance. 8120 with gold for the Blue Alliance lander. We are in end game. 12013 getting themselves in position to hang from the lander for end game. 8120 with a last minute supply mineral delivery to the lander, getting themselves in place, see if we can get them hanging by end game. 5040, 1256 up. 50 looks like we have 4 hanging robots at the end of the game. All right, great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We love to see all 4 robots hanging. Moving back to the field 1, we are getting ready for match 37. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10084, Team Calamari. They are joined by their alliance partners 10464, the Bionic Tigers. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 100307 Sigma, along with team 4537 DRSS Enterprise. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match going, we're going to get our score for match number 35 up on the big board, please. With a score of 307 to 296, The Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 35. Great job, Blue Alliance. All right, back here on the field. Looks like we're ready to go for qualification match number 37. Our field is randomized. Teams are initialized. Looks like we're just making sure the tiles are locked in place over there. All right, referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match number 37 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. All 4 robots going down from the lander. 7 Sigma immediately samples and collects their gold mineral successfully. Looks like Bionic Tigers does the same thing for the Red Alliance. Team Calamari goes to their depot, but accidentally knocks off too many gold minerals. Bionic Tigers deposits their marker. 7 Sigma goes towards their depot. With 5 seconds to go in autonomous. 7 Sigma deposits the marker as well, and 7 Sigma goes for the crater. And that is the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for autonomous. We have 3 of our 4 robots moving right now. 7 Sigma's leveraging the minerals that are already on the field from autonomous and collecting those. Meanwhile, DRSS Enterprise collects minerals from their crater. Bionic Tigers collects minerals from the field as well. Meanwhile, Team Calamari is moving minerals around near their depot with 1:42 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma gets a load of minerals deposited in their lander. DRSS Enterprise looks to score a load. 7 Sigma gets another load. Bionic Tigers gets a load of 2. 7 Sigma gets 1 gold mineral but just misses. DRSS gets 2 gold minerals in for the Blue Alliance. 7 Sigma gets 2 minerals in. Bionic Tigers gets 2 minerals in. DRSS and Bionic Tigers go to their crater. So does 7 Sigma. Team Calamari is trying to get minerals from their creator as well with 1:11 remaining in the match. Looks like we have a really good game going on here of all 4 robots leveraging and collecting minerals from the crater, scoring them in the lander. 7 Sigma gets 2 more minerals. The RSS is trying to collect some more. Bionic Tigers lifts up a load, scores 2 gold minerals successfully with 53 seconds remaining in the match. 7 Sigma lifts up, gets 1 gold mineral in. Bionic Tigers continues to collect. Team Calamari lifts up a load. It looks like they have some silver minerals in their robot. DRSS Enterprise has a load with the gold mineral that they're depositing. Calamari gets 1 in. DRSS gets 1 in, 2 in. We are in game now, 28 seconds remaining in the match. 7 Sigma lifts up, scores 2 gold minerals. 7 Sigma goes towards the crater again, trying to get 1 more load it looks like. Bionic Tigers, looks like they're going for the lander as well to try to hang. DRSS Enterprise gets off the ground with 12 seconds to spare. 7 Sigma gets off the ground. Bionic Tigers gets off the ground. And it looks like Calamari is about to get off the ground. Can they do it in 5 seconds? Looks like Calamari is going to go for the crater in the last ditch effort. And that is the end of qualification match number 37. Good job, teams.
Great job, teams. Moving back to field number 2, we are getting ready for match 38. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9771, the Spartans from Turpin High School. They are joined by their partners 14365, the Summit Knights from the Summit Country Day School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5029 Power Stackers from Englewood, Ohio. They are joined by their alliance partners 5501, VW Robotics from Van Wert High School. Good luck, teams.
All right, qualifying scores from match 36, Blue Alliance with 315 on our Red Alliance with 357. Congratulations, Red Alliance, for match 36. Getting set and ready to roll for qualifying match 38. All right, randomized and ready to roll for match 38. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots headed down to the ground. 14,365 for the Red Alliance, already off the ground and over to the crater. 5029 for the Blue Alliance, off the ground and sampled 1 gold. Oh, it looks like we might have sampled both golds for the Blue Alliances. Oh, close on getting that depot locked down for Blue Alliance, but not
Driver,
quite. Moving
pick
into
up your
driver.
3, 2, 1.
9771 working to get their robot off the lander. Great job, drivers and coaches. 5029 for the Blue Alliance getting in place and starting to deliver. Oh, some gold. Gold delivered for the Blue Alliance by 5501, 9771. Oh, working gold into the lander for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with gold and silver both being delivered. 5029 delivering gold to the lander for the Blue Alliance again. 5501 getting themselves in place to deliver gold to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 14,365 and 9771 working to collect minerals. We got quite a few minerals in the red depot for our Red Alliance teams. Blue Alliance teams 5029 with more gold delivered to the lander and collecting more from the crater. 5501 delivering gold and silver to the lander. 5029 for the Blue Alliance. We are in end game. We are in end game. Looks like both of our red bots are moving into position to try and hang from the lander in end game. Looks like both red bots are off. 9 for Blue Alliance working to get themselves latched. Same with 5501 for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and a quick move to try and get into the crater by 5501 for the Blue Alliance. Not sure they made it. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. Coming back to field 1, we are preparing for qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6133, The Nuts from Walnut Hills High School. They are joined by their alliance partners 1001, Hacksaw from Brush High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6987, Hat Tricks from Granville, Ohio. They are joined by their alliance partners 10144, Trial and Error from Aurora High School. Good luck, teams.
All right, before we get this match going, we're going to get the scores for qualification match number 37 up on the big board. With a score of 290 to 239, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 37. Great job, Blue Alliance. All right, so back on the field, we're going to get randomized and set up for qualification match number 39. All right, for qualification match number 39, the gold mineral will be on the right-hand side relative to the field corner spectator view. All right, teams are all set up. The field is set up. Referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match number 39 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we start off qualification match 39's autonomous with all 4 robots descending from the lander. The Nuts samples their mineral correctly and collects it into the robot. Hatrix knocks off the wrong mineral, but does attempt to score. Trial and Error deposits their team marker. Hatrix is trying to collect minerals with 5 seconds to go, extended over the crater. Hacksaw is also extended in their crater. Trial and Error is extended over the crater.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the board for Teleop. We have all 4 robots moving right now. Immediately, Hatrix tries to collect minerals. Trial and Error tries to collect minerals from the crater. The Nuts gets a load of minerals for the Red Alliance. Scores both of them. Trial and Error has 2 loaded up. Scores 2 gold minerals for the Blue Alliance. Hacksaw has 2 silver minerals collected with a minute 43 remaining in the match. Hatrix has 2 gold minerals loaded up on the robot that they are attempting to score. Trial and Error collects 2 minerals. Both Red Alliance teams score minerals. Trial and Error gets 1 of their minerals in. Hatrix is trying to get 2 gold minerals in for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like they're stuck in the robot arm. The Nuts gets 2 gold minerals in. Trial and Error has another load of 2 gold minerals that they get scored. Hacksaw's moving around the field trying to collect minerals, going towards the crater. The Nuts has another load of minerals, 2 gold minerals. Those are both scored. There's a minute remaining in this match, just over a minute. All 4 teams are currently collecting minerals, trying to score them. The Nuts gets a load of 2 silver minerals, deposits both of them. Trial and Error has 2 gold minerals, deposits both of them. There's 50 seconds remaining in the match as all 4 robots are still playing their game well. The Nuts has 2 more minerals loaded in the robot, scores both of them. Trial and Error gets 2 gold minerals. Hatrix is moving around near the crater trying to collect minerals. Trial and Error gets another load with 1 mineral loaded up. Scores that. The Nuts gets 2 gold minerals as well. Hacksaw's continuing to try to collect minerals. They have a gold mineral loaded in the robot. They are now in game. Trial and Error has another gold mineral. They score it. Hacksaw scores a gold mineral. The Nuts are trying to score 2 gold minerals, gets them both in. Trial and Error is looking to get another load of minerals with 20 seconds in the match. Trial and Error scores 1 of those minerals incorrectly. Hacksaw gets off the ground. The Nuts is off the ground. Trial and Error is getting off the ground. It looks like we're going to have all 4 robots off the ground as we finish out qualification match number 39. Great job, teams.
Great job, teams. We are headed back to field 2 for qualifying match 40. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13102, Undefined. They are joined by their alliance partners, 14320, The Antidote. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11095, Loose Screws. Accompanied by their alliance partners, 12802, We Will Bot You. Good luck, teams.
All right, while we get set for qualifying match 40, let's give you the scores for qualifying match 38. Blue Alliance with 337, Red Alliance with 166. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for qualifying match 38 with 337. Randomizing for match 40.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Off and rolling for qualifying match 40. All our robots headed to the ground from the lander. 131.02 for the Red Alliance, down and sampled 1 gold. Looks like 14.320 down for red and sampled a gold. Blue 12.802 down and sampled a gold and delivered a marker to the blue depot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers off and rolling. Both alliances collecting samples. Red Alliance 14.320 with a silver delivery, and the same for 13.102 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they've got some silver delivered and working on some gold. Silver delivered by loose screws and gold from 12.802 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with some minerals in their depot, but collecting those and headed over to the lander. 13.102 with a silver delivery to the lander. 14.320 with a silver delivery for the Red Alliance. 12.802 with a gold delivery to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 11.095 collecting silvers and moving those to the lander for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance both working to collect minerals. Blue Alliance 12.802 delivers gold to the lander, silver to the lander by 11.095 on the Blue Alliance. 14.320 looking to get reconnected. We are in end game teams. End game. Robot 13.102 for the Red Alliance seems to be hanging. Both of our blue teams looking to latch on and raise up off the ground. Well, looks like we may have let's see if we've got 4 teams off the ground at end game. Looks like we may have all 4 robots off the ground at end game. Great, guys.
Great job, teams. Heading back to field number 1, we are about to kick off qualification match 41. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9197, the Catalyst. They are joined by team 1276-8, Innovate. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1333-2, Accidentally Brilliant, along with their alliance partners 12013, Robo Bacon. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this match going, we're going to get scores for qualification match number 39 up on the big board, please. All right, with a score of 337 to 304, the Red Alliance takes qualification match 39. All right, so with that, we're going to move it back and begin match 41 shortly. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, qualification match number 41 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. All 4 robots descending from the lander structure. Robo Bacon accidentally knocks off the wrong mineral, but they do go towards the crater. Looks like they're going for the depot now. Over on the red side, we have Innovate depositing their marker, but just missing the depot. Meanwhile, the Catalyst goes into their crater with 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. And that is it for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for Teleop. Looks like the Catalysts are going towards their crater to collect minerals. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Accidentally Brilliant is near their depot. Robo Bacon flings their marker out of the robot as they come back online with 1:44 remaining. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Innovate collecting minerals from their crater. Robo Bacon has a load of 2 silver minerals that they're lifting up. There's 1:33 remaining in this match. as RoboBacon scores 2 silver minerals for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Innovate collecting 2 minerals from the crater with their arm. We have a minute 20 remaining in this match. RoboBacon has 2 more gold or silver minerals. RoboBacon lifts up their arm, deposits both silver minerals. There's a minute 10 remaining in the match. Looks like we have 3 of our robots all collecting from the crater closest to the audience. Innovate has a load of minerals in their robot with a minute remaining in the match. RoboBacon looks to collect more minerals. RoboBacon lifts up their arm, gets 2 gold minerals in for the Blue Alliance with 44 seconds remaining in the match. Innovate just misses scoring in one of their minerals. And their alliance partner, the Catalysts, is looking to collect from near the crater area. RoboBacon tries to collect minerals as we enter endgame. Accidentally Brilliant is parked, or descoring from their own depot. Looks like they're trying to collect minerals. RoboBacon looks like they're going for a hang. Catalysts is off the ground hanging with 14 seconds to go. RoboBacon latches in, but they just miss latching in. There's 7 seconds. Can they latch in? Innovate looks to latch in and get themselves off the ground. And that is the end of qualification match number 41.
Great job, teams. We will be headed back to Field 2 for qualification match 42. Before we get that underway, just a little bit of announcement. We have 3 matches left before the end of our qualifying rounds, after which there will be a 15-minute break followed by Alliance selection. There needs to be 1 representative in here for Alliance selection. After that, the teams will have time to come up with a strategy, but in here we will be playing to promote videos. So that'll be fun.
All right, as we get set for qualifying match 42, we'll show you the scores for qualifying match 40 with the Blue Alliance with 319, Red Alliance with 247. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 319.
For qualification match 42, on the Red Alliance, we have 14909 Tech Empire from Mason, Ohio. Their alliance partner is 12166, the New Bremen Technobirds from New Bremen, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8581 Identificatores from Kent, Ohio, along with their partner 8719 Quantum Leap from Mason. Good luck, teams.
We have 2 starting on the ground this time. All right, looks like 3 of our 4 robots are going to start hanging for qualifying match 42, with 1 starting already on the ground. And randomizing for match 42.
Okay, is everybody ready? Everybody ready? Thumbs up.
3, 2, 1, go! Match 42, 14,909 on the move for the red team. 8581 up and in the crater for the Blue Alliance. 12,166 delivers their marker to the red depot and samples the gold. 8719.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, off 1 drivers training. 8581 going to work to get themselves off the crater and moving again for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance both picking up minerals. 8719 working to pick up some minerals from the crater. 8581 still working to get themselves unstuck from the crater. Seeing if they can get some leverage and get moving. 8719 delivering blue to the blue side of our lander, some silver minerals. Now looks like they're going for gold for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going for some silver deposits to the lander by both Alliance teams. 8719 collecting minerals and delivering gold to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 8581 still working diligently to try and get themselves off the crater. 14909 working to collect samples from the crater. We're at 40 seconds teams. Silver minerals delivered by 8719 to the lander for the Blue Alliance. We got some minerals deposited in the depot for the Red Alliance. An end game. 8581 still working to see if they can get loose of the crater. 8719 delivers more silver to the lander and collects more minerals for the blue team with a gold mineral delivery. Looks like 12166 may be hanging, and 8719 for the Blue Alliance. 1 Red Alliance and 1 Blue Alliance spot hanging at the end of the round. Give our teams a big round of applause. Great job, guys.
Great job, teams. We are now going to field 1 for our final qualification match on field 1 with match 43. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6298 Broken Axles from Toledo. Joining them is team 5040 Nuts and Bolts from Loveland. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15692 Rust in Pieces from Delaware, Ohio. Joining them is 13172 Centipede from Solon. Good luck, teams.
All right, and before we get this one started, can we get the score for match number 41 up on the big board, please? All right, with a score of 185 to 107, the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 41. Congratulations, Red Alliance. All right, now we're going to take it back to the field. It looks like we're finalizing our setup for qualification match number 43. Once all of our robots are all set up, we'll get randomized. All right, all of our robots are initialized in place. That means we're ready to randomize the field. And the gold mineral will be in the middle for this match, keeping it easy on our field reset and referee crew. All right, so our robots are in place, teams are in place, minerals are in place. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? With that, qualification match number 43 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 30 seconds on the board for autonomous here in qualification match number 43. All 4 robots descending from the lander. Bionic Tigers looks like they're going to attempt to sample, or nuts and bolts rather, not Bionic Tigers. All 4 robots still moving around in autonomous. We have 1 marker in our red depot, and our blue depot is claimed over on the other alliance. Both blue alliance, well, we have 2 robots in this crater on the far side, with 2 seconds remaining in autonomous, and 1 robot in the crater.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have 2 minutes on the clock for teleop. All 4 robots moving. Immediately, Nuts and Bolts gets a load of minerals. Centipede gets a load of minerals. Centipede gets 2 silver minerals. Broken Axles gets a load of minerals. Nuts and Bolts gets 2 minerals scored. Broken Axles is harvesting minerals. Broken Axles gets minerals, Nuts and Bolts gets minerals, and Centipede gets minerals. We have 1 minute 30 remaining in this match. Looks like it is very mineral intensive. All 4 robots collecting minerals fairly effectively and scoring them in place. Centipede is collecting 2 minerals for the Blue Alliance, getting both of those scored. Broken Axles has a load of 2 gold minerals, scoring 2 gold for the Red Alliance. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals for the Blue Alliance with 1 minute 12 remaining in the match. Broken Axles has 2 gold minerals loaded up. Centipede gets 2 minerals in place. Nuts and Bolts looks like they're going to score 2 silver minerals, which they do. We have 59 seconds remaining in the match as Broken Axles gets another load. So does Centipede, adding more minerals to the lander with 50 seconds remaining. Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Tiger, Nuts and Bolts gets minerals scored for the Red Alliance. Broken Axles gets minerals for the Red Alliance. Centipede gets minerals for the Blue Alliance with 38 seconds to go. All 4 robots still collecting minerals. Looks like a lot of robots are still going for minerals, with Centipede grabbing another load, but teams are now eligible to hang. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals in, but misses 1. Broken Axles looks like they're trying to collect and lift up some minerals with 15 seconds to go. We are getting some last minute minerals scored by all 4 teams. Rust in Pieces gets off the ground. Broken Axles is pulling off the ground with 5 seconds to go. Nuts and Bolts gets off the ground, and Centipede gets off the ground for all 4 robots off the ground as we end qualification match number 43.
Great job, teams. We are now going back to match 2 for our final qualification match of the day. For qualification match 34, on the Red Alliance, we will have 1583-6, the Professional Noobs. They are coupled along with their alliance partner, 8120, the Electric Hornets. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12830, Scientific Touch, along with their alliance partners, 14174, Cougar Robotics. Best of luck, teams.
All right, before we get started with match 44, let's get the scores for 42. Blue Alliance with 275, Red Alliance 139. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 275 for qualifying match 42.
In the center.
All right, getting randomized for qualifier 44.
Everyone ready.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, 15-3, 836 headed out, 8120 down, and samples a gold mineral for the Red Alliance. Alliance team's a little hung up on each other. Looks like we collected and sampled the gold. Both robots down on the blue side. Looks like have one marker and a gold in the depot for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams on the move under driver control, collecting minerals. 1474 headed to the lander with silver. Silver and gold from 8120 for the red in the lander. 12830 headed to the lander with a silver mineral for the Blue Alliance. $81.20 with more minerals delivered to the lander. 14,174 delivered more minerals to the lander for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with more minerals. From 15,837 teams collecting minerals and taking them to the lander. Blue Alliance 12,830 with some gold and 14,174 with silver. 15,836 headed back with gold minerals to the lander for the Red Alliance. Alliance with a gold delivery by 14,174. End game. End game. Looks like our blue teams are moving into place to hang on the lander. 15,836 up and trying to get all the way into the crater for in-game. 81.20, seeing if we can get up and off. Looks like we might have made it. It's going to be close. All right, great job, teams. Last run on table on mat 2, field 2.
Great job, teams. Now going back to field 1 for match 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12056 Aves Ablaze from Sycamore High School. They are joined by their alliance partner 3311 Innovator Robotics from Dayton. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6418 NDCL Robotics from Notre Dame Cathedral Latin School. Along with them are their alliance partners 11302 Next Nova from Sylvania Northview High School. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and while teams are getting set up for qualification match 45, we're going to get scores from match number 43 up on the big board, please. All right, with a score of 368 to 350, qualification match number 43 goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. All right, taking it back to the field, we have one last qualification match to play today at the FTC Ohio Championship 2019.
Sam, is it okay? We need a different size.
Our teams are currently getting set up, ready to go for autonomous. All right, robots are now getting initialized. All 4 robots are attached to the lander structure for the last qualification match of the day. All right, we're getting a randomization pattern, and we have the gold mineral in the left-hand side of the field relative to the corner as seen by the spectators. All right, our randomization pattern is in place. Our robots are all initialized. Referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, with that, let's begin the last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. All 4 robots descending from the lander structure successfully with 24 seconds to go in autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Innovators Robotics maneuvering, trying to get off. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Next Nova correctly sampling the mineral and actually knocking off the mineral for their alliance partner as well with 4 seconds to go in the match. Abe's Ablaze is parked in their depot, causing a
Drivers,
team
pick up your
marker.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for the last teleop period of the qualification matches. Looks like we have 3 of our 4 robots moving right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Next Nova collecting minerals, raising up and scoring a silver mineral for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Abe's Ablaze is over the crater collecting minerals as well, lifting up a load of 2 silver minerals, scoring both of those for the Red Alliance with a minute 38 remaining in teleop. Over on the Blue Alliance, NDCL Robotics is currently collecting for the crater. Abe's Ablaze gets another load of silver minerals, getting 2 in for the Red Alliance with a minute 26 remaining in the match. NDCL is still collecting from the crater. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Next Nova gets another silver mineral. There's a minute 15 remaining in this match. With 3 of our teams are online. Unfortunately, Innovators Robotics lost connection to their Rev Hub. Abe's Ablaze gets 2 silver minerals in for the Red Alliance with a minute remaining in the match. Next Nova has a load of minerals collected up that they're going to raise up to the lander structure. Next Nova scores 2 gold minerals. Abe's Ablaze gets 2 silver minerals raised up, scores both of those with 48 seconds remaining. All right, Abe's Ablaze goes back to the crater to collect minerals. Meanwhile, Next Nova tries to collect minerals alongside their alliance partner NDCL. Next Nova harvests the minerals from the Red Alliance area with 32 seconds remaining in the match. Abe's gets 2 silver minerals scored as we enter endgame. Next Nova gets 2 minerals scored. NDCL gets lashed in, pulls themselves off the ground with 20 seconds to spare in endgame. Abe's Ablaze looks like they're collecting another set of minerals to score. Abe's Ablaze gets 2 silver minerals scored. Next Nova pulls themselves off the ground, and so does Abe's Ablaze with 5 seconds to spare. And that will do it for qualification matches here at the Ohio State FTC Championship. Great match, teams, and great match to all the teams that competed today in our qualification rounds.
Great job, team. What an exciting end to this tournament. Alliance selection will take place in here at 3:25. At 3:25, we need a representative from each team lined up back here.
Okay. All right, we'll give you the scores for match 44. Blue Alliance with 249 and the Red Alliance 181. So qualifier 44 goes to the Blue Alliance with 249. Congratulations, teams.
All right, we're going to post up our last qualifying match score of the day. Qualification match number 45 with a score of 228 to 210. The Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 45. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. I'm now going to turn it over to Haley, who'll talk about the schedule for the rest of the day. Details for the rest of the tournament will be coming soon, actually. I take that back. So hang tight.
If each team could send a representative to the main gym, we're about to get started with alliance selection. All right. What about those qualifying matches? Yeah? Yeah. All right. We are about to get started with alliance selection. And for those of you that aren't quite sure how it works, the top four seeded teams will have a chance to form an alliance. So we'll call forward the first four teams, and then the first ranked seed will have their choice to pick their first alliance partner. They can pick out of any of the teams, but if they pick out of 2, 3, or 4, those teams have the right to graciously decline the offer and build an alliance of their own. If any of the other teams that graciously decline the offer, they will not be able to be on an alliance. It'll go down the row, 1, 2, 3, and 4 will pick their partners, and then it'll go back to Alliance 1 to pick their second partners. Once that is all done, we'll begin the elimination rounds. All right. So, we are going to start by bringing forward our 4th ranked team. Will team 100307 Sigma please come forward? Next, we're going to bring forward our 3rd seeded team. Will team 13172 Centipede please come forward? Next, we're going to bring forward our 2nd seeded team. Will team 8719 Quantum Leap please come forward? And now he's on the wrong end, but we're going to bring forward our 1st seed team, 11095 Loose Screws. Let's hear it for our first 4 seeded teams. All right. Is there a microphone anywhere?
2. Riz in the back.
All right. Beginning with the 1st seeded team, we are going to begin alliance selection. So, team 11095, who do you pick? Who will be your first pick? On.
Test. Okay. Team 11095 Loose Screws would like to select team 13172 Centipede.
All right. Team 13172 Centipede, what is your decision?
Team 13172 Centipede graciously accepts.
Your first alliance, everyone. All right. Since the 3 seed was picked, the 4 seed 7 Sigma will move into the 3 seed spot. And then the 5th ranked team will become our 4th seed. So could team 6418 NDCL Robotics please come forward? Your new 4 seed alliance captain. All right. Moving on to the 2nd seed, Quantum Leap, who is your pick?
Team 8719 Quantum Leap would like to graciously invite Team 5029 Power Stackers.
Team 5029 Power Stackers graciously accepts.
All right, my sheet's a little out of date. So the actual 4C team is going to be team 14174. All right, 7 Sigma, your first pick.
Team 100307 Sigma would like to invite Team 5040 Nuts and Bolts.
Team 5040 Nuts and Bolts graciously accepts.
Your third seed alliance. Moving on to our fourth seed alliance, who is your first pick?
Team 14174 would like to invite Team 5501. Team 5501 graciously accepts.
All right. Now that first picks are final, we're going to give the teams a second to gather their thoughts, and then we'll move on to second picks, whenever you're ready.
Team 11095 Loose Screws would like to select Team 6298 Broken Axles.
Team 6298 graciously accepts.
Your first seed alliance. Now moving on to the second seed alliance, who is your second pick?
Team 8719 Quantum Leap would like to graciously invite Team 10464 Bionic Tigers.
Team 10464 graciously accepts.
All right. Moving on to our third seed alliance, who is your second pick? Yeah. Seven Sigma asks, what is a pirate's favorite restaurant? Good job, good job. Arby's. The third seed is ready to select their second pick.
Team 10030 Seven Sigma would like to invite Team 10144 Trial and Error.
That was an acceptance. Now moving on to the four-seed alliance, who is your second pick?
Team 14174 would like to invite Team 6987.
What's your best auto sign?
Team 6987 Hat Tricks graciously accepts.
All right. Those are your alliances for the elimination rounds. At what time will we begin elimination rounds? Mr. Royal? In 10 minutes, we will begin elimination rounds. Thank you.
Check, 1, 2.
Test, test.
Test, test. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing to do the first elimination match of this tournament on field 1 against the 1 and 4 seeds. Competing for the first seed, we have number 11095 Loose Screws along with 13172 Centipede. On the Blue Alliance, competing for the 4th seed, we have team number 6987 Hat Tricks and 14174 Cougar Robotics.
All right, so it looks like we're getting our robots set up on the lander structure. Looks like this will be an all-around really exciting semifinals and finals match series. All right, we're getting a randomization pattern in place. The gold mineral for semifinal 1, match number 1 will be on the right-hand side. All right, our field is set up. Robots are in place. Referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, let's get ready to ruckus. Semifinal 1, match number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for the first autonomous match of the elimination rounds. All 4 robots are descending from the lander structure. Centipede looks like they're trying to sample their mineral. They go right for their depot, depositing their team marker. Hat Tricks correctly samples the mineral. Centipede looks like they're also sampling now, correctly knocking their mineral as well and getting into the crater. Loose Screws correctly samples with 7 seconds to spare. And they go in the depot as well, dropping off a team marker. And that will end autonomous.
Drivers,
the red depot
pick up your
wins.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board. First tally-out match of the elimination rounds. We have 3 of our 4 robots working right now. Cougar Robotics looks like they're trying to get back online with the help of our FTA staff. They're back online. All 4 robots are driving. Immediately, Centipede goes to the crater, grabs a load of gold minerals, scores both of those, only making 1 though. Hat Tricks grabs 2 silver minerals, scores both of those. Cougar Robotics scores a load of silver minerals as well for the Blue Alliance. Centipede gets another load. Loose Screws has 2 silver minerals loaded up. Hat Tricks gets 2 gold minerals. Loose Screws misses their gold minerals with 1:27 remaining in the match. Still plenty of time. Centipede gets 1 gold mineral. Hat Tricks is trying to dump 1 gold mineral, 2 gold minerals. Cougar Robotics looks like they have 2 silver minerals collected that they're lifting up right now. Cougar Robotics moves towards the lander. Loose Screws and Centipede both go to score. Looks like Hat Tricks is having connection issues with 1 minute remaining in the match to get those worked out. Centipede returns to the crater, collects 2 minerals, scores both of those, getting both into the lander. Loose Screws has 1 silver mineral. Cougar Robotics has 2 silver minerals loaded up. 50 seconds remain in semifinal 1, match 1. Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals with 45 seconds to go. Loose Screws just misses both of their minerals. Patrick's is back online with 40 seconds remaining in the match. They score 2 gold minerals. Centipede scores 2 gold minerals. All teams are currently collecting minerals from the craters, bringing them to the lander. Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals. Patrick's gets 2 more. And we are in the end game now. 27 seconds remain. Loose Screws has 2 silver minerals, scores both of them in. Cougar Robotics scores silver minerals. Centipede scores some more minerals. And Hatrix is still in the crater collecting with 15 seconds to go. Centipede gets off the ground. Cougar Robotics looks like they're getting off the ground. Loose Screws is latching in. And Hatrix is in the crater. Loose Screws just barely gets off the ground as we end semifinal 1, match number 1. Great job, teams.
What an exciting first elimination match. We're now going to move over to field 2 for the first match between the second and third seeded teams. Representing the second seed, we have team 8719 Quantum Leap, along with team 5029 Power Stackers. On the Blue Alliance, representing the third seeded team, we have team 100307 Sigma, along with team 5040 Nuts and Bolts. Good luck, teams.
All right, looks like our first semifinal match with our Alliance 2 and 3. All 4 robots going to start hanging on the lander.
Everybody good? All right, we've got random. Hold on the right. Thumbs up, everybody. Okay. Timer ready?
Ready?
Are we ready? Can you override this time?
It's showing the timeout time. Will it change? That's their timeout time? Okay. So we're good? All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Alliance 2 and 3 off for their first semifinal run. Red Alliance.
Stop. Everybody, stop your robot. The timer's having a problem.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3.
All right, we're getting our scoring software reset and teams reset on field 2 for their first run of the semifinal matches.
Okay, everybody initialized? Everybody's initialized. Everybody's good?
I think you'll get a new randomization too.
You're good.
We're going to randomize again. All right.
Okay, everybody ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All of our bots headed down to the ground from the lander. Both alliances on the move. Looks like we've moved and sampled a gold for the red alliance and 1 marker in each of the depots. Blue is fully claimed. Blue has claimed their depot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Teams moving in place to deliver materials. A silver and a gold to the center by 130. 8719 with 2 golds delivered for the red alliance. Blue alliance, 2 more gold from 8719. 5029 trying to get in place to pick up minerals from the crater. Team 130 fully in the crater picking up supplies. 8719 delivering silver minerals to the lander. 130 delivering gold for the blue alliance to the lander. 5029 picking up some minerals from the crater, delivering them to the lander. Red alliance has some minerals in their depot, so does blue alliance. Some more minerals delivered by 5029 to the lander. 130. Silver minerals to the depot for blue, a silver and a red gold to blue for the lander. 5029 and 8719 both with deliveries to the lander of minerals. Getting minerals from the red depot. We are in end game. In end game. Gold minerals delivered by 8719 to the lander. 130 delivering materials. All right, looks like we've got robots preparing to hang. Blue alliance has at least 1. Looks like red has 2, and oh, it's gonna be close, but I think blue might have had 2 as well. All right, great first run of the semifinals on field 2. Great job, teams.
All right, we're going to take it back to field number 1 for semifinal 1, match number 2. But before we do that, we know you're all anxious to hear the final official score from match number 1. So without further ado, on the big board, can we please get the score from semifinal 1, match number 1, please? With a score of 352 to 200, the Red Alliance leads the series in semifinal 1. Congratulations, Red Alliance. That means that the Red Alliance, if they win this next match, will advance to the finals.
All
Blue
right.
must win this match to tie the series and force a match number 3.
All right, thank you, Tyler. Now setting their robots for the second semifinal match between the 1 and 4 seed, we have team 6298 for the Red Alliance, along with team 13172 Centipede. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14174 Cougar Robotics, along with team 5501 VW Robotics. Best of luck teams.
All right, for semifinal 1, match 2, we will have the gold mineral on the left-hand side. Once we get the randomization pattern in place, we'll be ready to begin the match. All right, teams are in position, minerals are in position, referees and scorekeepers, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? We good back there for timing? All right, with that, semifinal 1, match number 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. All 4 robots descending from the ground. Broken Axles looks to sample minerals, but accidentally knocks off a silver mineral. But they go for their depot instead, with 18 seconds remaining in autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cougar Robotics getting off and turning around. They correctly sample their gold mineral. VW Robotics correctly samples their mineral as well and goes over the crater just barely with 5 seconds to go. And it looks like that's all the action for autonomous in semifinal 1, match 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for teleop here on semifinal 1, match number 2. Immediately we have broken axles rather, collecting minerals from the floor near their depot. Meanwhile, Centipede collects from the crater. Over on the Blue Alliance, Van Wert Robotics collects from their crater and scores minerals as well. Centipede gets another load. Broken Axles is collecting minerals from the floor with 1:38 remaining in this match. 5501 scores a load of 2 minerals. Centipede scores a load of 2 minerals. Cougar Robotics has a load of minerals in the robot that they're lifting up right now. Centipede gets 1 more gold mineral. Van Wert gets 2 gold minerals. Broken Axles gets more minerals. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals. We have just over a minute 15 remaining in the match. All 4 teams are collecting minerals pretty rapidly, scoring them in the lander structure. It's going to be a great match. Looks like we have 3 robots collecting minerals from the near crater. Meanwhile, 5501 collects minerals from the other crater. 5501 has a load of 2. Broken Axles has a load of 2. Centipede scores a load of 2 gold minerals. And we have just under a minute remaining in this match as all 4 teams continue to collect minerals rapidly and lift them up to the lander structure. Both Red Alliance teams collect from the crater, lift them up. Cougar Robotics gets another load. 5501, Van Wert Robotics gets another load in the robot that they're lifting up right now. And they score both of them with 38 seconds to go. Broken Axles gets 2 gold minerals, so does their alliance partner Centipede. And we are in the end game now with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Centipede gets 2 more silver minerals. Meanwhile, Broken Axles gets another 2 silver minerals with 19 seconds to go. Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals. And it looks like there are 13 seconds in the match as Centipede gets 1 more load of gold minerals. Cougar Robotics is off the ground. Centipede's trying to get off the ground, and so is Broken Axles. Centipede is off the ground. And that is the end of semifinal 1, match number 2. Well played, teams.
What a great match on field number 1. Momentarily, we'll have the score for you for the first semifinal match from field number 2.
All right, we'll get you the scores from semifinal 2, match 1. Semifinal 2, match 1, Red Alliance with 417, Blue Alliance 297. So Red Alliance pulling out in the lead. If they take this second match, they'll be our winners for this semifinal.
What a great match. That was the highest score of the day so far. Coming back to semifinal match on field 2, if the Red Alliance wins, they advance to finals. If the Blue Alliance wins, it goes to a third match. Representing the Red Alliance, the second seeded alliance, we have Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers, along with Team 5029 Power Stackers. On the Blue Alliance, representing the third seed alliance, we have Team 100307 Sigma, along with Team 10144 Trial and Error.
All right, before we get the game underway over on field number 2, we have a score for semifinal 1, match number 2 officially. Let's get it up on the big board, please, with a score of 275 to 260. We are now in a tied series, which means we are forced to a match 3 over here on field number 1. So after this match finishes up, we will have one more match in the semifinal 1 series. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, for tying it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the delay. The teams are working hard to make sure that all the points were counted correctly. We'll be right back on field 2 in a short minute. Thanks for your patience.
All right, just want to give everybody a quick announcement. We do have a change in score for semifinal 2, match 1. Red Alliance with 417 and the Blue Alliance with 317. All right, we're working on getting reset on the field for semifinal 2, match 2.
Everybody's initialized.
All right, randomization. Timer's ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! All of our teams headed down to the floor from the lander. All 4 Alliance teams off the lander. Looks like the Red Alliance has both of the gold. We'll see if we can get the red. Oh, so close to fully claiming that depot. We got depot claimed for the blue team. Looks like 3 of our gold minerals are off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3,
moving into driver
2,
phase.
1.
All right. Team 130 with a delivery of silver and gold for their Blue Alliance. 10144 picking up minerals. Team 130 delivering minerals to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 5029 and 10464 delivering minerals for the Red Alliance to the lander. Silver materials from 10464 headed into the lander. 5029 collecting more minerals. 10144 delivering gold to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 130 delivering gold to the lander for the Blue Alliance. 104.64 and 50.29 delivering gold to the lander from 130 delivering gold and silver. 101.44 with gold and silver. 130 delivering silver. 104.64 getting in place. 101.44 with the gold and silver delivery. We are in end game. 104.64 with the delivery of silver and gold for the Red Alliance. 50.29 seems to be a little hung up in the crater, trying to get reconnected and moving again for the Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance teams in place to try and hang from the lander at end game. And Red Alliance 104.64 hanging at end game. All right. Great game, teams. We've got 3 robots hanging and 1 on the floor. All right, great job, guys.
What a great match on field 2. We are coming back to field 1 for the 3rd and final semifinal match of the 1 and 4 seeds. Winner will advance to finals. On the Red Alliance, representing the 1st seed, we have team 13172 Centipede versus, along with their alliance partners, 6298. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14174 Cougar Robotics, along with their alliance partner 5501 VW Robotics. Good luck, teams.
All right, our robots are currently getting in place for semifinal 1, match number 3. This match will determine who advances to the finals of the Ohio FTC State Championship 2019. We are currently getting a randomization pattern in place for this match. The gold mineral will be in the middle. All right, looks like our field is all in order. Teams are initialized, minerals are in place. Scorekeepers and refs, are you ready? With that, semifinal 1, match number 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. Looks like we have 4 of our robots descending down or attempting to descend down from the lander structure. Right off the bat, it looks like we have broken axles here, trying to sample the mineral, knocking off the gold mineral correctly. Oh, it looks like they knock off a silver mineral as well. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Cougar Robotics correctly sampling their gold mineral, it looks like, and getting into their depot with 4 seconds remaining in autonomous. And looks like we have some teams going to park in the crater as we wrap up the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for autonomous over here. We have 3 of our 4 robots moving right now. Centipede immediately goes for the crater, collecting 2 minerals. Their alliance partner Broken Axles looks to do the same, collecting minerals from the autonomous phase with 1:49 remaining. Cougar Robotics picks up a load for the Blue Alliance, scores the first mineral, and goes for the second right now. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance teams have loads that they're trying to score. Centipede goes back to their crater, collecting minerals. Meanwhile, the FTA staff is helping 5501 get back online with 1:30 remaining in the match. Centipede gets a load of 2 more gold minerals. Their alliance partner Broken Axles has a load of 2. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics has 2 silver minerals that they go and deposit in their lander structure. Centipede gets another load of 2. Broken Axles and Centipede are both in their crater. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics goes towards their crater, collecting minerals from just outside. Centipede lifts up 2 gold minerals, scores them both. With 1:09 remaining in the match, Broken Axles looks to add to that by adding 2 more gold minerals. Cougar Robotics picks up a load of minerals and they're driving over. Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals for the Red Alliance. Cougar Robotics lifts up their 2 silver minerals for the Blue Alliance. And they score both of those. All right, we have just under a minute left in this tally-up phase. 3 of our 4 teams are scheduling minerals. Broken Axles has 2 silver minerals that they're going to lift up for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds remaining. Centipede has 2 silver minerals as well for the Red Alliance, scoring both of those. Cougar Robotics is still collecting from outside the crater. And we are in the end now of semifinal 1, match number 3. Broken Axles drops the load, but their alliance partner Centipede gets 2 more gold minerals for the Red Alliance. Cougar Robotics has a load of 2 minerals, gets 1 in. And both Red Alliance teams look like they're scoring minerals. Broken Axles is getting lashed in, lifting themselves up with 11 seconds on the clock. Centipede looks like they're going to go hang as well. And Cougar Robotics is off the ground hanging. And looks like that'll be it for semifinal 1, match number 3.
What a great final semifinal match on field 1. Very shortly we'll have the scores for you for match 2 from the field 2. Stay tuned.
All right. Keeping it interesting over here on semifinal 2, match 2 scores are ready. Blue Alliance with 335, Red Alliance 289. This one goes to the Blue Alliance, so we're gonna do one more run. One more semifinal match over here on field 2.
All right, and as field 2 is getting set up for their third match, we
All
have
right,
scores.
Go ahead, go ahead.
We have scores over here for our semifinal 1, match number 3. So we can get those on the big board. We see that Red Alliance wins 335 to 160, bringing them to the finals. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for advancing to the finals. Again, that is team 11095, 13172, and 6298.
All right, and over here on semifinal 2, just wanted to let you know Quantum Leap has requested a timeout, so we are on a short timeout on this field.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are gearing up for their third and final semifinals match of today over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, representing the second seed alliance, we have Team 8719 Quantum Leap and Team 5029 Power Stackers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5040 Nuts and Bolts, along with Team 100307 Sigma. Good luck, teams.
All right, set for our final run of semifinal 2 with match 3 to see if the Blue or Red Alliance come out on top.
You guys ready? You initialize, everybody.
All right, going for randomization for our final.
Already.
All right, randomizing for our last match of the semifinal 2. Ready? Ready.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like all 4 teams lowering themselves down to the ground in autonomous, headed out. I can't see. Looks like yes. Blue is claimed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving into
3,
drivers.
2, 1.
All right, headed back over. 5029 lining up to start pulling some minerals. 130 picking up minerals. 5040 delivering a silver and a gold for the Blue Alliance. 5029 collecting minerals from the craters. 5719 delivering a silver for the Red Alliance. 5029 with 2 golds for the Red. Blue Alliance collecting minerals. Near miss with our minerals to the lander. Looks like Blue is sending some minerals towards their depot as well. Gold delivered by 5029 for the Red Alliance. Looks like we're having some connection issues with 8719 Quantum Leap, working on getting their robot running and moving in the semifinal round. 130 delivers 2 gold for blue, 50-40 with a silver and a gold for blue in the lander. 87-19 seems to be back online with 2 reds to the lander for their 2 gold to the lander for their Red Alliance. 2 gold to the lander from 50-29 for the Red Alliance. 2 gold to the Red Alliance for 87-19, 130 with a delivery of a gold. We are in end game. 2 more gold delivered. A silver from 130 for the Blue Alliance. A gold for 5, 50-29, 15 seconds teams. Looks like we've got 2 hanging robots for the Blue Alliance. See if we can get there for the Red Alliance. Looks like we've got some hanging robots. All right, we'll see how this goes. Scoring for the final run of the semifinal match. All right, we've got our score for semifinal 2, match 3, with scores of 355 and 244. Round goes to the Blue Alliance with 355.
All right, we now have teams taking the field for the finals matches of the 2019 Ohio FTC State Championship Tournament. Representing the First Seed Alliance, on the red side, we have Alliance Captain 11095, Loose Screws from Solon, Ohio. Joining them on the red alliance, Team 13172, Centipede, also from Solon, Ohio. Their opponents on the blue alliance, Team 10030, Alliance Captain of Alliance 3, 7 Sigma. And joining them, first pick 5040, Team Nuts and Bolts from right here in Loveland, Ohio. All right, teams are going to get their robots set up for autonomous. We'll get the field randomized, and we will get the action underway really shortly. All right, we are ready to randomize for finals match number 1. For this match, the gold winner will be on the left-hand side, relative to the corner as seen from the outside spectator view of the field.
Okay, is everybody ready?
All right, our randomization pattern is in place. Our scorekeepers are ready. The referees are ready. With that, we're going to get ready to... All right, FTA is on the way. All right, we're going to re-randomize. Golden minerals back to the center. All right, the minerals are in place. The robots are initialized. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up all around. That means we are about to get started. So let's get ready to ruckus. No, one more time. All right, we're going to randomize for a third time here in finals match number 1. This time the mineral's on the right. All right, I have a feeling these finals matches are going to be out of this world. So once these are randomized and we get the thumbs up from the teams, refs, and scorekeepers, we will finally get our final matches underway here at the Ohio State Championship Tournament. All right, minerals are in place. Thumbs up from the refs, thumbs up from the scorekeepers. All right, I think we're good this time. Finals match number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for finals, or for autonomous here in finals match number 1. All 4 robots descending from the lander structure. 7 Sigma correctly identifying their gold mineral, knocking it out of the way. Their alliance partner, Nuts and Bolts, looks to do the same. Over on the red alliance, we have Centipede dropping off their marker in their depot, while their alliance partner, Loose Screws, looks like they're lashed on to the lander still. The blue depot is claimed, and 7 Sigma's trying to park in the crater with 5 seconds to go in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for Teleop here in finals match number 1. Looks like we have 3 of our 4 robots moving. Centipede immediately goes to their crater and collects 2 gold minerals, 1 gold mineral. Meanwhile, 7 Sigma's trying to leverage the minerals on the field from autonomous and score those into the lander. Loose Screws is back online with 1:43 remaining in the Teleop match. Nuts and Bolts lifts up a gold mineral. Gets it in. 7 Sigma gets 2 minerals in. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals in for the Red Alliance. And Loose Screws goes over to the crater as well. All 4 robots are gathering minerals from the crater, bringing them over to the lander structure with 1:30 remaining in the match. Nuts and Bolts gets 2. Loose Screws gets 2. Centipede gets 2. 7 Sigma gets 2. This lander's filling up pretty quickly with a bunch of minerals with 1:16 remaining in this match. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals. 7 Sigma gets 2 minerals. Nuts and Bolts gets 2 minerals. Loose Screws gets 2 minerals. It is a mineral frenzy here in finals match number 1 with just over a minute remaining. 7 Sigma gets 2 more minerals. Centipede is in the crater. Nuts and Bolts gets 2 gold minerals. Loose Screws is in the crater collecting. Centipede gets 2 more minerals. 7 Sigma scores 2 minerals with 52 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are scoring minerals. 7 Sigma has another load. Nuts and Bolts is grabbing another load from their crater. 7 Sigma gets 1 gold mineral in. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals lifted up, scores both of them. Nuts and Bolts gets 2 minerals scored with 36 seconds remaining. Loose Screws gets 2 silver minerals scored. And we are in the end game now of finals match number 1. All 4 robots still scoring minerals with 23 seconds on the clock. Loose Screws just missing 2 barely. Centipede collecting 2 more. Nuts and Bolts trying to grab additional minerals. 7 Sigma scoring 2 more. 14 seconds on the clock. Looks like we have 3 of our 4 robots trying to hang right now. Nuts and Bolts is in the crater. Meanwhile, 7 Sigma is getting off the ground. Loose Screws is getting off the ground, and Centipede is getting off the ground. And it looks like that will finish off our finals match number 1 here at the Ohio State Championship. Great job, teams. Please hang tight as we tally that up and get an official total for the match. All right, in my hand, I have the score for finals match 1. It was a relatively close match, 18-point difference between the two teams. All right, let's get the score posted up on the big board with a score of 302 to 320. The Blue Alliance leads the series. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. That means that if Blue Alliance wins this finals match 2, they will be the 2019 Ohio FTC Rover Ruckus champions. If Red Alliance wins match number 2, that means we will force to a match 3 here in the finals. So we will get those matches or match underway relatively shortly. Thank you for your patience. All right, we now have teams taking the field for finals match number 2. As a reminder, if the Blue Alliance wins the second match in the final series, they are the champions of the Ohio FTC Championship event this season. If Red wins this match, it'll force a match 3. Keep in mind that on the line is advancement to the World Championship in Detroit, Michigan in late April. So this is a high-stakes playoff series. So let's get to this by introducing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance first pick, Team 13172, Centipede. Joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 6298, Broken Axles. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 10030, 7 Sigma. And joining them, their Alliance 3 second pick, Team 10144, Trial and Error. So in tradition of first, what we're going to do, since this may be the last event of the day, we are going to have both alliances cross in front of the field, give each other a handshake in the spirit of gracious professionalism, then return to their alliance stages before we get the match started. So both alliances, could you please come forward and shake each other's hands? All right, teams are initialized, referees are ready, the scorekeepers are ready. That means final match number 2 will be underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous. Here in finals match number 2, all 4 robots descending to the lander structure. 7 Sigma correctly samples the gold mineral. Broken Axles looks like they're gonna do the same. Looks like right now, Centipede is driving towards the depot as well, dropping off a marker. 7 Sigma goes towards their depot as well, dropping off a team marker with 6 seconds remaining in autonomous. And Centipede is over the crater as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for teleop. All 4 robots driving around, looking like they're gonna go collect minerals. Immediately, 7 Sigma lifts up and scores 2 minerals, getting one of them in. Team Centipede gets 2 gold minerals scored for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner Broken Axles looks to follow suit with 2 silver minerals. 7 Sigma gets 2 more minerals. Only 1 gets into the lander though. Trial and Error looks like they're trying to collect minerals right now with 1:36 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma gets 2 more. Broken Axles gets 2 more. Centipede gets 2 more. 7 Sigma has another load, getting 1 in. Trial and Error is still trying to collect minerals with 24 remaining in the match. Broken Axles has 2 more. Trial and Error goes over to the crater to collect minerals. 7 Sigma goes to the crater to collect minerals. Centipede scores 2 silver minerals with 1:15 remaining in the match. All 4 teams rapidly collecting minerals, dropping them into the lander. Trial and Error gets a load. Centipede gets a load. Broken Axles goes back to the crater. Trial and Error goes back to the crater. 7 Sigma gets a load with 1 minute to go in this match. Very exciting gameplay so far. Centipede gets 2 gold minerals. 7 Sigma gets 2 minerals. Trial and Error goes for the crater alongside Centipede. 7 Sigma's back in their crater. Centipede gets 2 minerals. Broken Axles gets 2 minerals. We have 43 seconds in this match. It is still anyone's game, with Centipede getting 2 more minerals. 7 Sigma getting 1 mineral. 3 teams collecting from the crater with 5 seconds till endgame. Most teams still going after minerals with 27 seconds remaining in the match. 7 Sigma continues to collect. Centipede continues to collect. It looks like Broken Axles is latching in for hang. Centipede gets another load. Trial and Error gets a load. 7 Sigma gets a load. There are 16 seconds remaining in the match. All right, Centipede gets another load. 7 Sigma's off the ground. Trial and Error's off the ground. Looks like Broken Axles is trying to park on the crater. Centipede gets off the ground. And that looks like that'll be all the action for finals match number 2 Awesome match, teams. Please hang tight while the referees tally up and we get the official score ready. And as you guys can see, we have blocked the live scoring from the main display just to bring back the suspense from the good old days when there was no live scoring of waiting to see the final scores. So please hang tight while we get that tallied up, and we will have that read out to you guys relatively shortly. All right, I have the score in my hand to finals match number 2 with a score of 369 to 300. The Red Alliance takes finals match 2, forcing us to a third match.
Okay, this is really turning into a heck of a finals here. We're glad that you're all here. I'm going to give you a little update on what's going to happen as things end, because obviously they are going to end at some point. We are going to do our final match. I know you will all sit here awaiting anxiously the scores. After we announce the scores, we're going to take a 10-minute break in order to get things together for the award ceremony. Lets us go through our rankings and all that to make sure we've got everything right. I'm going to encourage you, any of the teams who have robots out here, get them back to the pit. If you haven't already cleaned up your pit, do a little bit. We'll give you a signal that we're starting the award ceremony, and we'll go from there. This has been a great day. Do I still have one? They're still working on robots. Cannot thank Loveland Schools enough. Amy, Art, Christine, thank you. The support we've had here is great. What do you guys think of the venue? Do you like having more room or not? So, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good. I'm also going to do one little plea for help at the end. Be sure to clean up in the pit as well as you can. We'd like to be invited back again, so let's make sure that we do that. And anybody who would like to help iSPACE load up our truck to go back to iSPACE, we won't turn you down. So lots of help would be appreciated. Congratulations to everybody who's already where they are now, and let's get ready for this final match. Thanks.
All right, and to keep the audience posted, the Red Alliance has called a 3-minute timeout, so there will be at least 3 minutes before we begin our final match number 3. All right, and so it begins. Finals match number 3 of the 2019 Championship Tournament here in Ohio. On the Red Alliance, please welcome first pick 13172, Centipede. Joining them, Team 6298, Broken Axles. And over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome Alliance Captain 100307 Sigma. And joining them, Alliance first pick 5040 Nuts and Bolts. This is the match that decides it all. Teams are currently getting set up. It all comes down to this: the championship title, advancement to Worlds, the respect and admiration of your First Tech Challenge peers. Before we get this match started, can we give everyone a round of applause for making it to the States today? All right, looks like we're ready to randomize and get this thing going. Gold mineral is going to the left for finals match 3. All right, our teams are ready. Looks like our referee staff is ready. Scorekeepers are ready. All right, I think that means we're ready to go. Let's begin finals match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds on the clock for the last match of the day here at the Ohio State Championship Tournament. All 4 robots descending from the lander structure. 7 Sigma sampling the mineral correctly. Broken Axles accidentally knocking off a silver mineral. Meanwhile, Nuts and Bolts drops off their markers in their depot. Broken Axles deposits the marker in their depot. There's 9 seconds remaining of this autonomous. Looks like the blue depot is fully claimed as 7 Sigma goes over to the crater with 3 seconds to go in the match, for autonomous at least.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock for tele-op here. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving. 7 Sigma goes to collect minerals on the field from autonomous. Centipede goes to the crater. 7 Sigma gets 2 minerals scored for the Blue Alliance. Broken Axles and Centipede each score 2 minerals for the Red Alliance. Nuts and Bolts is trying to collect minerals from around, but it looks like they're having technical issues. With a minute 38 remaining in the match, 7 Sigma continues to collect from the crater. Broken Axles collects and deposits and scores. Centipede scores 2 gold minerals with a minute 30 remaining in the match. 7 Sigma continues to collect, lifting up another load, dropping off 2 minerals. Nuts and Bolts is back online with a minute 20 remaining in the match. All 4 teams currently collecting minerals from the craters, depositing them into the lander structure. Broken Axles getting another load. Centipede collecting more. 7 Sigma collecting more. We are filling up this lander pretty quickly with just over a minute remaining in finals match number 3. Centipede has 2 golden minerals. 7 Sigma gets 1 extra mineral. Broken Axles gets 2 more minerals with 55 seconds to go. 7 Sigma lifts up another load. Centipede gets another load. Broken Axles is moving over another load with 46 seconds remaining in the match. 7 Sigma is lifting up another load of 2 minerals, dropping 2 gold ones. Centipede gets 2 silver minerals. There are 8 seconds till endgame. All 4 robots still collecting minerals and trying to score. 7 Sigma gets 1 mineral in. Centipede tries to score. We are in the game now of finals match number 3. 25 seconds on the clock. Robots are now eligible to hang. Looks like Nuts and Bolts has still lost connection, but all 3 other robots are continuing to play. Broken Axles is going for the hang with 15 seconds remaining. Looks like 7 Sigma's trying to push their alliance partner to the crater with 9 seconds to go. Centipede gets off the ground. And 7 Sigma gets off the ground with 2 seconds on the clock, and that is finals match number 3. Awesome cooperation, guys. Very exciting finish to that match. Very cool. All right. That was a really exciting match. So let's give our refs a few minutes to make sure everything's all cross-checked, all validated, and then we will get those results to you, the spectators. Keep in mind that after this match is posted and the score is revealed, there will be a 10-minute break before award ceremony. Please utilize this time to clean up your pit space as much as possible so we can get out of here in a timely manner. But keep in mind, award ceremony will be 10 minutes after the final matches wrap up and these scores are posted. Thank you again for a great day here at the championship tournament, and I look forward to having the final match 3 results fairly shortly. All right, I have a very exciting result in my hand. 5 points separated the match. And it is truly incredible how big of a difference some cooperation can help in First Tech Challenge. With a score of 292 to 297, the Blue Alliance wins the championship.
6:15. We'll see you back in here. 6:15.
Hello. In the driver's meeting, in the auditorium, there's been found a set of keys, a Honda and an Audi. So you can run around the parking lot, see if you can find a car you like, or if it's your keys, come get them. It's got a lanyard from Case Western. That helps.
And then there's a silent auction in 5 minutes. Silent auction, 5 minutes.
Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. Okay, staying with the lost items, our next auction will be a boogie board. It looks like a little note-taking pad. Anybody? Anybody?
Doing this. Somebody's lens cap.
We have a lens cap for a Sony camera. Hey teams, as you file back in, could you please make sure you sit in the lower area for the awards ceremony so we don't have to run all the way downstairs? Thank you.
Chad.
One.
ready? Let's get everybody sitting down and we're going. If you're in the hallway and you can hear me, stop in. Just like the kindergarten teachers do, if you can hear me, clap once. Oh, that worked. If you can hear me, clap twice. Thank you. If you can hear me, give a big round of applause for Loveland Schools. Okay, I'm not going to call people out by name, but if you're still in the hallway and your birthday is tomorrow, you better get in here. Oh, he's here already. Never mind. No, I don't think so. That would be so much fun. No. I'm not going to. Okay, are we, all right, folks in the hall, we're going to get you in and we're going to get started. First thing we're going to do, because of some of the feedback we've gotten, we're going to do a little, just 1 minute, 2 minutes philosophy of judging, how judging works. For all of you who have been sitting here watching the game, there's also a huge team of judges in the background, and so Paul's going to talk a little bit about how judging works for your sake, and then we'll move on right into the ceremony.
All right, so I think Lori covered everything, so that's it. All right, so everybody here has been really engaged in the robot game here today, but first recognizes both the on-field performance and the characteristics of our teams that align with First Mission, which is to change the culture by inspiring young people to be science and technology leaders. So awards are earned by teams for their ability to play the game, while our judges, who are around here, are deciding the awards given for off-field performance. So today you've seen all the teams perform in the robot game, but FIRST is more than just robots. Behind the scene, our judges have been hard at work collecting information and determining the winner of our judged awards. These judged awards fall into two general categories. Those that recognize the technical accomplishments related to their robot. These are the Think Award, Design Award, Collins Aerospace Innovate Award, and Control Award. But also, there are rewards that recognize the success of teams in developing strong partnerships with their community. This includes recruiting members, fundraising, and the team's outreach efforts to spread FIRST's message about the benefits that can come from study of math, science, and technology. These are the Inspire Award, Connect Award, and Motivate Award. Our judges select the award winners based on the team interviews, the robot, match play, and their engineering notebook, and of course, gracious professionalism. The process started last night with the formal team interviews. It started around 7 o'clock last night, and many teams were here till around 10 o'clock to complete those interviews. These interviews provide a way for the judges to evaluate teams for every award category. Teams all got to speak with a panel of judges about their robot, their journey, and had judges ask questions. This all took about 15 minutes for each team. Teams also submitted their engineering notebook in support of the award criteria. The engineering notebook must document all phases of the team's journey, including the robot design, research, outreach, team meetings, a business plan, and plans for sustainability and growth of that team. Today, our judges continued to look through the engineering notebooks and visited the pits to conduct second interviews with a short list of teams. Meanwhile, our team of match observers were around the field. We have four match observers collecting data on the quality of the robot performance and watching gracious professionalism exhibited by each of those teams. Gracious professionalism extends to how a team responds to wins or losses, and how a team interacts with other teams and the event volunteers. After all this is done, the judges must come together and make their decisions on teams that are fine examples aligned with each of the award guidelines. This is a subjective process and also, like a job interview, FIRST does not provide feedback. And now we're at this point where we're ready to announce our award winners.
Thanks, you guys. Okay, and I'm going to stick close to the script, which is not my style, so bear with me, okay? Welcome to the FTC Ohio Championship 2019 Awards and Closing Ceremonies. As many of you know, FIRST is a nonprofit and global movement transforming lives and inspiring future innovators and problem solvers. FIRST engages young people in kindergarten through 12th grade in our 4 STEM programs, including FIRST LEGO League, Junior, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Our STEM programs are fantastic opportunities to have the hardest fun you've ever had. Let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and field tech advisors. Thank you. Okay, well, let's move on here. The Judges Award is given no, I'm skipping. Wait, hold on.
There's no Judges Award.
There's no Judges Award. We're just going to award this judge with great judging. There we go. Yay! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Okay, are we going to run this on the soft? Yes, we are. Okay, Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by the student team members via a 40 to 60-second video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. The second runner-up for the Compass Award is Jennifer Arch of Team 8531. Our first runner-up is Meher Atwa of Team 11095. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges always wish to recognize and thank all adult coaches and mentors that guide their teams. Like all submissions for the Compass Award, this video clearly described the tireless contributions of this mentor, but this particular coach just blazed to the top. The Compass Award goes to Wendy Pelberg, Team 12056. Congratulations, Wendy. Okay, and we're gonna, can we play the video? Are you ready, Bob? Okay, Bob's gonna play the video they sent in for her.
FTC Team 12056 is proud to nominate Mrs. Wendy Pelberg for the Compass Award.
My favorite thing about Mrs. Pelberg is that she has implemented the Wendy test. She has no engineering background, so everyone better be able to explain their design to Mrs. Pelberg, or it doesn't end up on the robot.
By only being part of a team for, as she calls it, adult supervision, she really has become so much more. She steps in to help the team with whatever we need, from engineering notebook to teaching us how to talk to companies, to even helping with engineering when she can.
Mrs. Pelberg is always concerned about our safety.
We love you, Mrs. Pelberg!
FTC.
All right, the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling video message for the public designed to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which appeals to the general public and best exhibits this year's topic of if every student participated in FIRST, they would be. The second runner-up for the Promote Award is 8581. And we're going to put it, there we go, back on the screen. Okay, the first runner-up for the Promote Award is 10464. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Promote Award. This winning video explained the many benefits that stem from involvement in FIRST. The creative and compelling animation showed how FIRST builds a better world piece by piece. The Promote Award goes to 14320, The Antidote.
If every student participates.
Hey, we're moving on. Are we moving on, Bob? No, he's giving me something. He's going to bring me a cup of tea, or, okay. I don't know what to do right now.
If every student participated in FIRST, the world would be more curious. FIRST inspires students to see the world differently and develop a desire to investigate and learn. By questioning the world at an early age, students gain the knowledge and skills necessary for future endeavors.
If every student participated in FIRST, the world would be more collaborative. FIRST encourages students to work together as a team to shape the world for the better. Students solve real-world problems by gaining new and unique insights from each other.
If every student participated in FIRST, the world would be more creative. FIRST challenges students to develop simple, innovative solutions to complex problems. Students are prompted to think critically and construct logical solutions to overcome obstacles.
Okay, next, Control Award. The Control Award is given to the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as the autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second runner-up for the Control Award is 5029, Power Stackers. Okay. The first runner-up for the Control Award is 8719, Quantum Leap. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's motor controls should be broadcast on CNN. That's not cable news, that's convolutional neutral network. They will look great on TV with their shiny pants. The Control Award goes to 6133, The Nuts. upstairs. Awesome. Excellent. Okay, next we've got the Motivate Award. This award celebrates the team that exemplifies the essence of First Tech Challenge competition and embraces the culture of FIRST while making a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second runner-up for the Motivate Award is 11302 Next Nova. The first runner-up for the Motivate Award is 3311 Innovators Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. To motivate, to inspire, to help, and to make a change in the community, the winning team is the remedy for STEM deficiency in the community. The Motivate Award goes to 14320, The Antidote. Next, we'll move on to the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks. The look and feel of the robot and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but they should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The second runner-up for the Design Award is 5501 VW Robotics. First runner-up for the Design Award is 10464, the Bionic Tigers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team created a clean, elegant design with good mechanical concepts. Their material delivery system was reliable, effective, and stable. The Design Award goes to 1130 Seven Sigma. Congratulations. Excellent. Next, we're going to present the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award. The Collins Aerospace Innovate Award celebrates a team that has ingenuity and the inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. This award may be addressed in the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering notebook showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The second runner-up of the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award is 6298 Broken Axles. First runner-up, 5029 Power Stackers. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team showed incredible ingenuity with their innovative assembly. They flocked into the competition with a big goal, and now they'll be retracting their gear with a prestigious award. The Innovate Award goes to 12166 New Bremen Technobirds. Next, the Connect Award. All right, oh, wow. The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local community, FIRST, and the business world. The best team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that their school and communities play an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that wins this award is aggressively seeking engineers and other STEM professionals and exploring the opportunities available in the world of science and technology. The second runner-up for the Connect Award is 5501 VW Robotics. First runner-up for the Connect Award, 5029 Power Stackers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has a plan for their journey for the future. They proved that they can be real sharks. What comes next for our first place team? The Connect Award goes to 11302 Next Nova. Go ahead and take a picture. Okay, the next award we're doing. I got this, don't worry. Everybody relax, I'm good. Next award, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering notebook is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering notebook focuses on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. The second runner-up for the Think Award, 14320, The Antidote. first runner-up for the Think Award is 8581. Say it with me. Thank you. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was bound to succeed by the power of the documentation. Their thinking is on a completely different energy level. They certainly weren't limited by the uncertainty principle. The Think Award goes to 8719 Quantum Leap. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations. Now we're going to go through the finalist alliance and winning alliance, and you guys all know this better than I do, frankly. I do want to mention somebody up here mentioned to me this is a tournament where there were 0 teams that were undefeated. So that's a little bit unique. 0 teams went undefeated. It says a lot for the quality of your work and of your programming, but also the equity of the alliances. It was interesting to see. If you're a data nerd, there you go. Okay. Our finalist alliance, and I want somebody to double check me as I'm saying. Well, you'll correct me. Never mind. Okay. So our finalist alliance captain, I'm going to announce first. Okay, I'm getting an okay for over there. So our finest alliance captain is 11095. There we go. Our finalist alliance first team selected 13172. Come on down. There they are, Centipede. And our finalist alliance second team selected was 6298. We're going to give a moment for photos. I also want to mention, if you're by the door, there's some seats at that end of the bleachers if you want to boogie on down there. Or not. You don't actually have to boogie if that's making anybody nervous. You can just walk. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're going to get big pictures over here. Finalist alliance. I'm going to start to announce the winning alliance. You all know who they are already, but we're going to give them a moment to take some pictures. Actually, I'm going to throw in just a personal thing here. We had a reporter from the Cincinnati Enquirer here for about an hour this afternoon, just wandering around, talking to people. I actually cried when I was talking to him about how great all of the teams were, how great all of the volunteers were, and that the support was. I'm not a crier, but this has really been a tremendous day, and it says a lot about what you and your parents and your coaches and your mentors are doing. So you should be proud of yourself, and I should be embarrassed that I just told you that. So. Okay, our winning alliance captain, 10030 7 Sigma. Our winning alliance first team selected, 5040 Nuts and bolts. And our winning alliance second team selected 10144. Trial and error. Sorry, I missed your name in there. So. We look good there. Great. Congratulations. The next award is for individual students. We don't give many of these out, but we do give 3 in Ohio to Dean's List semifinalists. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at attending FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their first Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered in their state and region, that's region, for 2 spots as Dean's List finalists. I'm gonna, look what I'm doing here. I'm gonna hand this over and not drop my paper. Our first Dean's List semifinalist is Krishna Suresh from Team 5029. Give him the one with his name on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Our second Dean's List semifinalist is Janie Owens from Team 10851, who is not here today, but hopefully she's watching the video. And our last Dean's List semifinalist for the state of Ohio is Adam Burnworth from Team 11302, Next Nova. His mom's crying. I can see her. Krishna, come back. We'll get a picture of the 2 of you together, okay? Yeah. And now the awards you're all waiting for. We'll let them get a picture first, okay? Yeah, get the... I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs, but get both of them up there. While they're taking pictures, I just want to remind you we are sending 6 teams to the World Championship in Detroit from Ohio. So I know you've already all got it figured out in your heads, the advancement criteria, and I'm going to do my best to announce it correctly also, but we are sending 6 teams this year from Ohio. Okay. Normally we don't have a trophy for our Inspire Award second and first runner-ups, but we decided we needed a special edition sizing box trophy. So, and if you are very lucky, you'll get a Paul Smith limited edition signed copy if you ask him nicely. So, the Inspire Award is given to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. The judges used match performance, observations made during the interviews and in the pit area, the team engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field in determining the winner. The second runner-up for the Inspire Award is 14320, The Antidote. Congratulations. I know, it's everybody wants one, I know, the sizing box. I know. Our first runner-up for the Inspire Award is Team 8719 Quantum Leap. He said he's only going to charge $1 to sign it. While they're taking that picture and you're waiting, I'm going to tell you, the brains behind this whole operation live under that red dog on that man's head. This wouldn't have come together nearly as well as it did without Paul Smith being involved. So. Okay, and last, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges in many award categories. They demonstrated outstanding achievement with their robot design, their engineering notebook, and their many outreach activities. We're happy to reward this team for all their hard work and power them to the worlds. The Inspire Award goes to 5029 Power Stackers. Yeah, take the banner. Yeah. Can we get their coaches and mentors to come down and be in the picture as well, please? We'd like that. Good, thanks. That's it. We're done. I want to thank you all for being a great audience. I want to thank Loveland Schools yet again for inviting us into their home. Please invite us back. I'm getting a nod over there, I think. So, we'll just get the date nailed down. I'm going to announce the advancing teams. Paul is going to check my math. First team to advance is 5029 Inspire Award winner. Next in advancement order would be the winning alliance captain, which is 10030, but they're already advancing from another state, so we're going to go down. Our second team to advance is going to be the Inspire Award winner, second place, 14320. Our third team to advance, what did I get backwards? I'm sorry. See? Okay, Tim. Okay, second place, Inspire, 8719 Quantum Leap. I'm so sorry. I've just, thank you. 50-40. Inspire third places. Winning Alliance, first team selected, 50-40. That'll be our third team. So one.
Already advancing.
But they're already advancing from another state. Our third team to advance is Inspire Award third place winner, 14320. Got it right that time. Is that right? Our fourth team to advance, Winning Alliance second team selected, 10144.
Already advanced. Already advanced.
This one?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so the next down in advancement criteria would be the Think Award winner 8719, but they are already advanced. So our fifth team to advance is going to be the finalist Alliance Captain 11095. Our sixth team to advance is going to be the Connect Award winner, 11302, Next Nova. You all will be getting notice from FIRST about what to do next. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. We really appreciate your hard work.